Good! Numbing. Hello, YouTube. Hope you're doing well. And welcome back to Varlet. Last time we left off, we dealt with a dodgy teacher who thought he was like the judge, jury, and executioner, but it turns out he was just a judge, jury, and absolute loser. And we didn't actually get a new teammate or new party member. That said, we have got a new person that's joined the SSS, so she'll probably become a new party member imminently. I don't think we have her in this yet. No, it's like a shy girl. I forget her name. So we're getting there, but we're still, as we're about to enter Chapter 4, trying to figure out the grand mystery of what's actually going on with these glitch realms that keep on appearing and how some people can control them and whatnot. Chapter 4, The Plotter's Pole. The SSS is in violation of Regulation 227, which forbids private student unions. Likewise, the SSS is also in violation of Regulations 249, 273, and 314. You are hereby ordered to vacate the premises, effective immediately. You are also forbidden from conducting SSS activities, effective immediately. What the heck, Noah? Why would you do this to us? Student Council President's orders. Obey or the Council will disband you by force. Tough luck, Alt. Alt. What's the matter, No? You look like you had a bad dream. Was that a dream? Aha, sorry, I'm afraid not. There was a memory from the future, one you have yet to experience. And before you ask, no, you did not suddenly awaken to the power of prophecy. Information can invert causality itself, such that the future influences the past. An event oft seen in the gaps between real and cross-real are born from that very info. I'm sorry if I'm not explaining it well. I don't fully understand it myself. What I do know is that future was brought on by someone's twisted desires. And that the power revolution you all awakened is the key to averting it. There is one more you awaken for... God, why would you have your phone like right next to your head like that? I got a notification from Yohari that a new school survey is available. The data they gather will be used in future updates, so give your honest opinion. Think carefully about your answers. What makes you glad you joined this school? I made friends. What do you enjoy about campus life? Hanging out with friends. What troubles have you had in your campus life? Concerns for my future. How do school events make you feel overall? I like sitting them out. How do you feel about violations of school policy? They deserve punishment. Sometimes you just gotta. I don't care about the rules. Ponder possible rule revisions. What kind of support do you want from the school? Realizing my dreams, help meeting useful people. None, just keep out of my way, or guidance for my future. Keep to myself. When a conflict with a friend occurs, how do you solve it? Decide who's right and wrong. Manipulate them into apologizing. Apologize to them. Stop being friends with them. Oh, I'm very mechanical with that. What should the student council's main role be? For school policies, assist troubled students, help students become exemplary, rule over students, assist the troubled. How would you feel if the school banned romantic relationships? If it's a rule, I'll follow it. You can't prohibit love. You can't prohibit love. What's the highest priority in campus life? Friends, studying as a student should, helping the SSS, or making connections. Getting friends. One of your friends is being showered in praise. How do you feel? I'm happy for him. One of your friends made a mistake and is feeling down. How do you react? I try and cheer him up. You see someone being bullied, what do? I'll defend the student. I have a real bad habit of just getting involved. How would you improve the school? Make it so they're not all, like, restricted. That they're not, like, divided. Event students, hold college and job fairs. What kind of student do you aim to become? An independent one. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. It seems that you value your friendship most in school life. School is a place where many students come together, building good relationships, nurturing friendships, and cooperating on various activities aligned with your nature and can lead to great outcomes. It will support you in making not just events, but also your free time spent with friends meaningful. May your school life continue to be filled with strong friendships. Thank you for participating in the survey. We need more extracurriculars. Vote me for bigger budgets for underfunded clubs. Vote me for president and I'll fill the vending machine with mint chip ice cream. Vote Akira Yukawa. Vote Akira if you're unhappy with the current student council. Let's go, Akira. And we're with you, man. Something wrong? Oh, that? It's election season again. They're running for student council president. Our school council has a lot of authority, so the elections are always super heated. Advanced course students usually win though. They've got PR skills in spades. More like the clown council, got 'em. Don't say that, it's rude. It's hard to disagree though, yikes. The odd students dress up in weird outfits to try and draw more listeners each year. I doubt it makes much of an impact though, at least on the results. I wonder who they're supporting. When we next get full control, I'll change the uniform. Excuse me, are you helping with the election? May I ask who you're backing? I see. Sorry for wasting your time. Well, that was a little creepy. Who were those people? Wow. Wow, your art is adorable. Excuse me. Is Noah Hatsuze in this class? Yeah, Noah? Yeah, you should be around here somewhere. Hey, Noah, someone from the advanced course wants to see you. The advanced course? Who is it? Hello, Noah. Oh, hello. Sorry, are you from the student council? I'm Vice President Emiri Neza, and this is Secretary Shoka Hishiro. May I ask a favor? Of course, I don't mind. I assume it's about the elections. You need my help with anything? Yes, that's why we're here. But not for admin duties, as you might assume. Rather, a more personal issue. Sorry, personal? I, myself, am a candidate. I'd like you to assist with my campaign. Oh, you're in the running too, and you want my help? Precisely. Have you already pledged yourself to another candidate? Oh, no, nothing of the sort. Then may I please ask for your help? I'm just confused by me specifically. We haven't really talked before. You are the class representative here, correct? Well, yes, but I'm not sure what that has to do with this. Unlike your peers, you are proactive with your duties. Your diligence is remarkable. That's very kind of you, but wouldn't an advanced course student be better? That's the thing. Sorry, what's the thing? The advanced course has had a monopoly on council positions for the most part. As such, it's created a rift between the council and the arts and gen ed students. I suppose that's true. We wish to change that perception. For that, we'd like your cooperation, Noah. So, what, if you become Prez, you're going to get Noah into the council? A fine idea. We would gladly offer you a position within our ranks if you'd like. Me, a gen ed student on the council? Is it so hard to believe? There are no rules that prevent gen eds. And frankly, your presence would help sway away the gen ed voter base to our side. Our campaign is built on the slogan, a council open to all, after all. Sounds like a tall order. Surely has the SSS and the Bureau stuff on her plate. That does pose quite the problem. What's she gonna do? I'm sorry, this is all so sudden. If it happens, it happens. You're right, it depends on whether Amiri wins the election in the first place. I can still help you out, though. We can cross that bridge when we get to it. But if you're on board with it, you might as well put in the effort and go all out. Can't hurt to have one of us gen eds on the council for once, eh? Then perhaps you two could assist as well. Us? Extra help is always welcome. It'd be a show of unity with the gen eds too. I'd feel more confident with you two beside me too. Well, if you say so, then sure, I'm game. Pleasure to be working with you. Oh gee, I saw Yuri for a frame. We're going to do our SSS activities. Yep. What we got? Do a request. Close the glitch in the art course garden and put up something in the art course building. Okay. First things... Oh, we've also got a request. First things first, we change costume. Yeah, sure, we'll do the Monarch uniform. Oh, this is the Monarch uniform? Oh, this looks kind of... Alright, sure. This is my fancy jumper of the day. Alright, what is our... Oh, we have two! No, we'll do our usual. We'll go run around spamming. We got... Oh, at least one triad to do. There might be one in one of the buildings, but we'll have a look. Whoever is great today, it made you sleepy. I'm having the SSS right now. I have to stay focused. You beat back your sleepiness and get back to work. That's just that. My 10 o'clock? It's like over here. Do this quick. You find a watch. We don't want to be stepped on. Why is it? Why is the answer always the reasonable answer and being a dickhead? I'll do this once it's here. Couldn't help but notice it wasn't enough to break the guard with just two of them. And then, of course, then it breaks the guard in the second attack, even though it said it wouldn't. I need to start just trusting in Arika. I need to start trusting in the girlfriend that she'll just break the guard. She's real consistent at just doing that. Ooh. Let's do that again. So that thing has like a pixel of health left, so the defense or no, it's still going to get hit. Need to break this guy's wall. Please. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, wall break? Please? Hurry up. But as always, everyone's been doing alright as I've been like start doing our warm-up and get ready and prepared. I am turbo tired, mostly just from like the cold and trying to like keep on top of everything with work as well. But we're getting there. It's going to be a bit of like a long sequence of streams potentially. I haven't sorted out my next week's schedule completely. Yesterday I talked about like how I pretty much got it sorted and I kind of know what I'm doing. I just haven't finalized it. But I'm kind of like, there's a small part of me kind of debating rearranging a stream. Like I might not stream Varlet next week just to kind of make room whilst also giving me a little bit more breathing room time-wise. Because the current schedule is I'm streaming every day but Saturday next week. And I think that will be brutal. But what I might do is, because I was going to do... The idea was going to be tomorrow, obviously, Trails Monday. Tuesday was going to be Death End. Wednesday, presumably Thursday and Friday, because it's a whole area and new story, was going to be all Genshin. Saturday off, and then Sunday Varlet. But what I might end up doing is taking Tuesday off and then making Sunday Death End, and then just catching up on Varlet in the week after. Because after Genshin, we're going to have plenty of Wednesdays free, because Honkai Star Rail is a while away yet, because of the delays on the approach to Plan Arcadia. Oh, I'll go fight that enemy, fuck it. Oh, can I not? Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind then. But yeah, there's gonna be a while for that, and obviously Zenless only came out the other week, so that's a while up. Yeah, so we're gonna have quite a few weeks of like nothing going on the Oh, okay, I see. On the Wednesday stream, so I have plenty of time to catch up on Varlet then. But we'll see. I haven't decided yet. I might take Tuesday off, I might not. The reason why I'm kind of debating taking Tuesday off is because the Genshin stream will probably be kind of long. Because it's a whole new region a whole new part of the map to explore. As well as, you know, the finale to the current story, which is, like I said, it's all going to take me multiple streams because it's a new map to explore, and we always explore the map first before we worry about the story stuff. That said, I will be rolling for Bina frame 1, and I have a lot of rolls saved for Columbina, so touch wood, we should just get her and, like, be fine. Well, so I say that, I've got enough to guarantee her, so that's not the problem. It's more, how many of her I get, because I want to have her in the main team. And if I am having her in, like, the main team, there's a little bit of a prerequisite that needs to be answered for, and that is, the constellations. Because Lauma's still kind of, like, even though Lauma's kind of been sitting in my team for a while, she's still only in the temporary spot. Of my main spot, the only person who's not at C6 is, I think Yelan. And that's just because every time Yelan's had a rerun banner, there's been something else I want, or I'm saving for a character or something like that, so I just, like, it's always just kind of worked out that way. But I'll put AR course in the art building, okay. Is there anywhere to even put ads up? Also, I'm noticing the likes required has gone up. It's no longer 100, it's 110. I know, big difference, but still. That's everything, right? Yes. It's cool that there's multiple requests coming up now, because it was getting a little bit like, oh, there's just one thing to do, and you're done. We'll go back to this. 4 of us. We've got everything to read too. Synergy owner. I'm so glad you recovered. Hey, why the tears? You're too cool to be trying. Look, see, I'm smiling too. Eddie, I'm not crying. It's just everything happened on her hiatus. Aww. I'm glad that's kind of like advanced Iona's going back. That was a chapter 1 story arc, so I'm glad that's getting like little like, I don't know what you'd call it, like little like extra flavor text. Can you tell I'm tired? That I'm like stuttering so much. I haven't had like a full night's sleep like once in a few days because I've just been so busy and then getting up kind of early. And then today my brain just went, hey, no, you're up now. And so I was like, well, fuck. Well, fuck you, brain. Oh, hey. I wonder if I really have what it takes to lead everyone. Don't worry, Amiri. I've been preparing for this very moment. Thanks, Shoka. You're a rock. Thank you. Of course, let's win this election. A cute scrunchie? That doesn't feel like a thing you've picked up. That feels like a pet name. Oh, look at this cute little scrunchie. Another one. I think we've done about everything we can do here. Alright, let's go in our, like, cozy jumper. I still need to play Monarch. Oh, we can do this quickly. Because Monarch was built from like, a lot of, like, old school, like, SMT devs. And so it's like, there's a part of me that's like, oh, I probably, like, should play it at some point. But every time I look at footage for it, it doesn't really look like my cup of tea, so I'm not sure. Here we are. I'm surprised we haven't had, like, you know, in the morning we went straight into the election arc without actually like doing a cutscene to like properly introduce our new SSS member. Because we only invited her in like last night in like the game timeline. Oh no, she's just here. Hey, girly pop. So that's another, yeah, so she is like eventually as another person to go hang out. Hello, it's Emma. Thank you for letting me join the SSS. Sorry, not used to texting people. May I ask if we can walk home together? You know what, I'll get back to Araka because we've got the rest of the game. But since she's literally just joined, we'll hang out with Emma. Because she needs that, she needs a friend because she's only just joined us. Sorry. This is my first time going on the train with someone from school. Sorry. You're fine, don't worry about it. Oh, you're nervous too? I don't think someone like you gets nervous. So, do you always take the train home? Oh, that makes sense. Sorry for the odd question. Thank you for being so kind to someone like me. You're really sweet. Now arriving at Mayfu Central. Oh, we're already here. I'd be happy to talk to you again. This is your stop too. I guess we share the same station. Because everyone lives at Mayfu Station, it feels like. Every single person we hang with is like, oh yeah, you're here too. Low self-esteem? Yeah, no shit. Oh, and I got my trophy for presumably the trophy for hanging out with Emma once. I wonder if Emma will actually, like, become a main party member then, or if she'll be, like, the Fuka / Risei / Futaba, where it's like she's part of the team, but she's like a supporting role in that sense. Which I'd be very surprised to see how she becomes a fighter if she is. I'd love her to be a fighter, because it's nice to see, like, the very, like, uncomfortable with themselves ones find their comfort zone, but still. I just say, don't need to do it again. But that's Emma's 1. I'm gonna hang out with Aruka after this. The Potter's Pole. Episode 2. Oh, good morning. This probably should have been episode 1, to be honest, having Emma become introduced to this. Oh, right, this is the character episode anyway. Thank you for yesterday. I feel bad for making you stay after school just for me. I love her coat. It's way too fucking big for her, but I love her coat. Good morning, Emma. My brother told me about yesterday. Next time, let's go out together, okay? What? You and I? Would that really be okay? Of course. If it's okay with you. Okay, of course it's okay. It's definitely okay. Oh, Emma, you are, like, struggling to function as a human. I get it. Great. But I wonder if that would get in the way of your dates with my brother. Hang on a minute, let's not say that. Dates? No, there are no dates. I couldn't go on any dates with him. Hehe, why so embarrassed? You two might actually make a good couple. Yuri, I'm already dating Aruka. Stop. Anyway, swing by the SSS room when you feel like it, okay? We'll be waiting for you. Oh, okay. Thank you. I'd like to meet everyone too. But that thing you just said, it wasn't just you being polite, was it? Of course not. I'm really looking forward to seeing you. Oh, that's a relief. Personal boundaries are just so confusing for me. Oh, Emma. This girl's fighting for her life. Oh, there's something I forgot to ask about yesterday. What kind of swimsuit do you prefer? Sorry to ask something so weird. I'm talking about girl swimsuits. I'm actually going to start a sports gym. Aruka referred me for a free training session at the gym she goes to. It's a women-only gym, so she only referred Noah and me, sorry. But going to the gym means I need the right clothes, you know? I have workout clothes, but no swimsuit. So I'm going shopping with Aruka and Noah. Oh, when I say swimsuit, it doesn't have to be for racing. Any design is okay. The gym pools are meant for relaxation. They have a sauna and jacuzzi. The fuck? It's never interested me before, so I have no idea how to choose the right swimsuit. I was hoping to hear your opinion, if that's okay. I'm curious about this too. You should choose something eye-catching, or something cute would be better. What do you think? Something really revealing? No, I'm not gonna do that to this poor girl. Something demure. That sort of pure look wouldn't suit me. I'm more of the social outcast type. No, wait, that's not true. A cute, white, frilly swimsuit would suit you perfectly. Don't you think, little bro? Oh, yeah. Sorry, I shouldn't have asked you about this. It's a hassle, isn't it? It doesn't matter what I wear, it won't make any difference. I probably shouldn't even be going shopping with Noah and Aruka at all. Noah is stylish in a boyish way, so she's really popular with the girls in my grade. And Aruka is so beautiful. It's like she's from another world. I'm worried that me being around them might be bad for their reputations. Oh, this girl's self-esteem is low self-esteem is an understatement. This girl is like in the gutter of her like confidence. You're a flower in a bouquet. What do they really feel? You're a flower in a bouquet. Yeah, that's a good point. Well said. A flower? You're saying I'm a flower? No way. If I were, I'd probably be a Venus flytrap. Hey, stop worrying about everyone else and just do what you want. Do what I want? Exactly. Wear what you want, eat what you want, hang out with who you want to. Life's a one-time deal. You need to enjoy it instead of worrying so much. Okay. Anyway, since I've given you my advice, you'd better show us what you buy, okay? Huh? All two? I'm trying to take photos. Wait, huh? She's getting there. She's getting there. She's the little sister of the group. That like I've designated her the youngest sibling. Like we need to look after her. I mean, she literally is the youngest member of the SSS, but still. Vote for Amiri Nazer. A vote for Amiri is a vote for honesty and positive action. Vote Vice President Amiri Nazer for Student Council President. Is there any point to all this? People already know who Amiri is. Brainiac Vice Pres, fave to win the whole election. Doesn't she already have this in the bag? I'm not so sure about that. Shoka said there's someone hot on her heels. Like who? Arika from the arts course. Oh, Mr. Pro actor Arika Yukawa himself? Well, every day an arts guy runs for prez. Does he even have time for all his gigs? Actually, now that I think about it, I heard he's been in a dry spell lately. Maybe that's exactly why he's doing it. Being able to say he got elected president would sure sound good with his, in auditions. It's okay to run for president with something that shallow. I don't think so, but it doesn't mean he can't run, and Miri still sees him as a threat. Yeah, no one's winning a popularity contest against a famous actor. That's one reason why. The other is that he's in the arts course. It overlaps with Amiri's platform of opening up the council to other courses. That's why she asked you for help. Gen Ed's way outnumber the rest, so it's our votes that will swing this election. Pretty much. Honestly, they're putting a lot of pressure on my shoulders. Oh, hey, Noah. Hey, Arika. Here to help with the election? No, just passing by. I'd prefer not to get involved in the election at all. I'd feel wrong to have a vote on school stuff after being absent for work so much. Oh, that's really ethical of you, Arika. Color me impressed. Excuse you? Did you really expect my moral compass to be anything less than stellar? I would have appreciated your help, Arika, but if you really don't want to... Oh, hello. Is that Arika Arisaka I see? What the fuck's with your friend? Arika Yukawa? State your business. Wow, tough crowd. We're to say hi since we're both in the same course. And hi to you guys too. Say, aren't you the Gen Ed? Why are you in Amiri's camp? Oh, hi. Well, she asked, so yeah. Also, I like the idea of opening up the council. Oh, yeah, yeah. Remind me what exactly she wants to open it up to again? She wants to open up council positions to the arts and Gen Ed courses. Same as us. What, really? May I ask who you are and why you're wearing a mask? She's my campaign advisor, Miss Secret. Great name. The mask is part of her hidden uniform. Sorry, hidden what? The Hidden. That is the name of our organization. We are Akira's, sorry, I don't know why I keep saying Arika. Akira's support team. We wear these masks both to foster a sense of unity and to hide our identities. Why the second part? To ensure our safety. We've been the victims of targeted harassment ever since Akira announced his candidacy. Really? Oh, I didn't know. See, Amiri must have not told you then. Malicious rumors, theft, the list goes on, all clearly intended to sabotage. Who would do such things? Circumstances point to an advanced course student, but we have no solid proof. Yeah, it's all their fault. The advanced course has a vested interest in keeping their monopoly on the council. Council service does help with getting into a good college after all. So they're going through you to get to the Akira just because he's an art student? It seems so. A word of caution, Noah. They see you as a threat to the status quo too. And remember, Emiri may not keep her oath to put Gen Ed students on the council. But she... I have an idea. Why don't you come to our side, eh? What was your name again? Noah Hatsuse. Yes, Noah, that was it. I knew that. Leave Emiri behind and join us. I can personally get you a spot on the council. Can you? Just like that? Huh? I wonder. It should be fine, I think. It's fine, right, Miss Secret? I believe so. There should be vacancies that are yet to be filled. Well, there you go. How about it, Noah? I'm sorry. I already promised Emiri I'd help her. Oh, fair enough. What now, Miss Secret? Fair, but there is still time before voting day. Let us know if you change your mind. Why'd you turn them down? Would you trust someone like that? The hidden is super fishy. Yeah, walking around in masks like that, super weird. Can't believe them wanting to protect their identities. I can believe them. I'm so tired, I'm sorry. I can believe them wanting to protect their identities, but is that all? We should keep an eye on them for now, both Akira and those hidden people. I'll keep tabs on Akira. I see him often enough since we're in the same course. Great, thanks, Aruka. Alright, activities. Lost items and get data. So I have no points. I appreciate the game saying, hey, you got points, but I can't spend it on anything. Enemy. Wait, was it increases per living ally? What? Is it lost item and view data? We'll do this quickly. What do we... Oh. So we need yellow. And then we need blue. No. We need pink to get rid of that enemy. No, we need yellow. Fuck. Hey, brother. Get the break. Damn it. Oh, we didn't even get the kill either. We suck. Ow. God, these enemies are getting bulky. Look at the damage we're doing. That health bar does not move much. Come on. then we just need blue to cut through the middle. There we go. Yeah, while we're doing this, I'm genuinely, like, I've been thinking about it for, like, the past week or so. Like, I've been excited and ready, like, for Columbina to come to Genshin. But it was one of those things where in the back of my mind, I was like, oh, Bina's going to be forever away. And then when Nod Cry showed, like, Bina's, like, the front and center, it's been slowly building in the back of my mind, like, oh, no, Columbina's actually about to be playable. It's actually going to happen. Oh, shit. You know, like, it's been slowly but surely building up and up and up. And it's like, now she's, like, only a few days away. The preload should be tomorrow. And it's like, oh, my God. I say should. It's been hard to say because, like, Honkai Star Rail, it's the day before is the preload now, not 2 days before. And Zenless, it's all over the fucking place. So it's like, Genshin's like the only one that might still be consistent and be like 2 days, can wait and see. Let's do this first. And then once we get Bina, we start saving for Syndrome. Because I'm making sure those fucking lesbians will stay together. Okay, we still need AR data. It should be right here. Fuck, right here. Fuck. Okay. It's probably gonna be in one of the buildings. I mean, we'll circle the block. Oh, voice crack. I'm still a teenager, apparently. Oh, gee, what's going on between you two? I recently saw some incredible graffiti. It was just scribbling. It wasn't just scribbling. It was true art. Oh, it must be quite something for you to praise it like that. Where is it? I'd like to see it for myself. Down the alley besides the karaoke building. It was a wall straight ahead. Oh, that spot. I remember it was pretty cramped. I had a hard time working there. What? That graffiti was yours? You expect any less? To be fair, he kind of, in a weird way, let me bring him up. Taki kind of reminds me of Yusuke from Persona 5. But like, it's in a different way, because Yusuke was more of a traditional artist, whilst Taki is a graffiti artist, but it's still like the whole, like, the quirky artist that you wouldn't expect to be who he ends up being. Also, that was a great fucking glitch spot. That just gave us a lot of shit, thanks. Still no data. Oh, it's literally the people running our ads. That's funny. I didn't even really register that. Oh, this is just a bureau. This doesn't count. Yeah, no. The generic ones don't count. It has to be like a unique one. I'm not the Dogamis again. Uh oh, let me out, let me out. Where the fuck's an AR data point? It feels like that's the one objective that always like takes me the longest to solve. Everything else you just kind of do in decent time. Anytime it's an AR objective, it takes me forever to just find one. But I haven't, like, stopped yet, so I don't want to stop now. I'm going to keep on doing, like, the SSS 100% every time I can. Unless it literally is physically impossible. Okay, love this view is a generic. Oh, okay, it's the same as before. We can just run into that guy and then circle around. Still nothing, huh? What build? I can't even remember what fucking, like, interior we're in. To be honest, I haven't been running around. I think we were in the arts. Oh, there's a triad thing. You haven't gone to the bathroom yet today. Maybe you'll go now. I'll go now so I don't hold anyone up. I'll just fix up my hair. Alright, that's a very Persona fucking 3 thing to do. It's like the original Persona 3. I wonder if it'll be the same in Reload when I eventually get to it. Oh, trophy unlocked. Oh, find 50 AR data, I'm assuming. Because it says AR something Japanese 50. But in like original Persona 3, it was usually a good idea to like on your like almost like kind of passive rotation before you did anything, go to the bathroom and like just kind of have refresh because it could like fix your status a little bit. Let me just double check there's everything. Yep. I have to give up my afternoon too? Why has an election got so much stuff to do? Miri wants to give a speech, and it's our job to set up the stage. Hey, you! What the hell do you think you're doing? Trying to give a speech here. Get out of here. The hell? Nah, bro, I'm out of here. This dude's tripping. Wait, guys, come back! God damn it, what about you? What are you looking at? Say something, will ya? Shuma Sugata, I presume. Candidate and head of the Underdog Club's coalition. Sorry, was there a fight here? Who are you? We're VP Emiri's supporters. More like unpaid interns for the unpaid interns. You helping with the election? Alright, get this. These guys just ruined my speech. Did they? Can you explain exactly they did? Well, nothing actually. They've just been standing here in silence. That's it? Yeah, they've been being obstructive, creepy standing there's. Okay, yeah, I wouldn't want a bunch of masked weirdos staring into my soul either. Right? It's creepy as hell. But no, the other bozos say, quote, doesn't count as election interference. I see you've already filed a complaint. God, I finally get a crowd going and you lot show up and ruin everything. Oh, dude, chill. You can't swing on them. You're gonna get in trouble. Let me at him. I'm gonna knock their stupid fucking mask. Oh, I added that. I know what he's feeling. Stupid fucking masks off their goddamn faces. Stop that this instant. What is going on here? The vice president. Is Shuma Sugita correct? This is supposed to be a peaceful election. Explain yourself. They started it. They've ruined my speech. Did they now? I think I understand what's going on now. You're Akira. I nearly said Araka's again. You're Akira's support group, correct? As Vice President of Student Council, I order all of you to go home immediately. Failure to comply will result in Akira being punished for election interference. Oh, so they do understand English. Wow, she's not VP for nothing. She sent those hidden chumps packing in an instant. Thanks, Amiri. I appreciate it. Hello, Amiri. That was amazing. Sadly, I'm used to breaking up schoolyard fights. Thank you for restraining, Shuma. Please don't be like the secret villain of this story, because I actually really like your character design. Your so-called hidden are a concern, though. What are they trying to achieve? Wonder if it's all good. It is! Hope you're doing well too, dude. I know Amiri's got like the one strand of hair and like the all dark clothing suit thing where like, you know, hey, she's gonna be like the secret villain of this chapter and everything, but please don't, because I actually like dig this design. Everyone, be sure to report any further issues before trying to start a fight. Well, Emma's had her introduction, so yeah, I won't hang out with her again just yet. Sota can look after himself, so I'm not hanging out with him. Noah looks a little distracted anyway. She's just playing like Rhythm Heaven on her phone or something. So I will hang out with Araka. Because of course I will. It's like any excuse to hang out with Araka. I wonder when we'll unlock her last, like, event. You're setting up a cafe for the school's culture festival, right? Yuri mentioned she'll manage the info desk in addition to SSS work. Sounds busy. I've decided not to go this time. Too many members of the public attend. The timing just isn't great. I wanted to check it out with you, but I can't let anything get in the way of work. I wanted to check out the cafe since I heard you'll be managing it. Hey, look, I can run a great cafe. I mean, you're going to wear a butler outfit, right? Noah told me. What? I haven't agreed to anything yet. No need to feel embarrassed. You'll definitely pull it off. Maybe I should drop by, just for a bit. Now arriving at Namihoshi. Where should we go today? I'm fine with anywhere. Well, let's see what the game recommends. Because we did karaoke last time. Ramen. What are the other options? Coffee, the mall, cinema, or the arcades. Now, if she wants ramen, let's get ramen. Ramen? Sure, let's go. Oh, that hit the spot. You can eat way more than I thought you could. Where does it all go? I'm a cow, I've got two stomachs. What's up? Why are you staring like that? This? Oh, it's just a hair tie. I tie up my hair so it won't fall into my bowl. I guess I don't usually tie my hair up in public. I tie it up for lessons, though. What do you mean your hair is not tied up? What the fuck are you talking about? Which makes you a privileged spectator. Every day with you is special. Right, yeah, that's true. Alright, you don't need to, like, bigger yourself up that much. It's the same for me. Doing things together with you like this feels special. Kind of embarrassing putting into words like that. Just pretend I never said that, okay? Keyword disciplined. Oh, this again. The nap together on the train ride home. This is the most adorable fucking thing in this game. Like, once you start dating a character, they will nap with you on the train home. Like, that's such a needless detail, but it's appreciated, because it's like, that's just warm, you know? Thank you. Oh, are we finally getting her last event? Yes, we are! Oh, looks like it's a bit early. We'll need to wait a little more for the stars to show. I was too excited to sleep last night. I knew the view would be perfect from here. What, from my apartment window? I mean, to be fair, this is a great fucking view of the city from our apartment. Like, we got the gold mine here. There are no buildings to block the view, and the moon's entering a new cycle. Tonight's the peak of the meteor shower. We're in for a spectacular show. You look cute today. Thanks, you're kind of making me blush. I thought I was over being called cute, but this time it feels genuinely nice. But if you think I look cute, it's probably because I'm with you. Are you blushing? Heh. I didn't know you had it in you. Oh no, I am awful like that. If someone compliments me, I get real red in the face. I'm terrible. I've got a little better like kind of hiding it, but no, if you compliment me, it goes straight through my heart every time. I'm terrible with it. Hey, did you know the stars we see in meteor showers are just comet dust? If the dust comes falling to the earth, it burns up in the atmosphere. It's the fleeting glimmer before they burn out that people find so beautiful. Every time I hear that, I think it's the same with us idols. Our time as idols is just a tiny moment in our lives. We'll all burn out and fade away someday. But even if Mervolux, the idol group, disappears, what we've left behind won't. I hope we can make a lasting impression, like a beautiful meteor shower. Came up with that yourself? Right, are you surprised? I never told anyone that, not even the other members of Mervolux. I only open up like this with you. Voicing my feelings is hard. It frustrates me that no one sees the real me. But now I've realized I can't keep thinking like that. If our time's short, we've got to do whatever we can, right? Can't let strangers' spite scare you into stopping, right? So yeah, you'll be the first to know from now on. The things I'm thinking and want to say, I feel like I can tell you everything. And by practicing with you, it'll become easier to express myself with others, right? But hey, I want to hear what you've got to say too. I know you're just like me, hiding your true self behind a mask. You're kind, sure, but there's more to you than just that. Maybe you've got more fire in you than me, which would explain your talent in acting. I saw you battling desires as a libertador. Can't we just say liberator? Anyway, and realized you're still the same you. So I bet you'll accomplish your own dreams someday too. And I hope I can make them come true when the time comes. Someday, as long as you're here. Don't worry, I've been looking up to you for years. So I'm going to stay right here with you. Though I'm not quite sure what I can do for you yet. The stars are starting to show. Shooting stars are fascinating, but I've always preferred night sky in general. What we see in the night sky is the glow of stars from decades and centuries past. We're actually looking at the ancient light right now. Some idols are called stars too. Time may pass, and even if they're gone, their songs still touch hearts. I'm gonna aim to be like one of those stars. I want to shine so brightly that I light the earth for years to come. That's my wish. That's what I desire. I know, I'm being vain, huh? But with you, I feel like I can chase that dream. So please stay by my side forever, okay? Oh, I got a trophy. I imagine that's maxing out her story. That was cute. The funny thing is, though, it's just like Persona. We've maxed out her like social links, so now I'm not gonna hang out with her again because there's no point. Like, although it'll be cute little flavor text, there's literally no point. Another exciting day of school finished. How was it for you? It was all right. Glad to hear it. Bye. Okay, Noah. What was that conversation about? Was Noah just like, hey, I'm here too, you fuck? What kind of conversation was that? I mean, there is still more reason to hang out because it's buying all the skills. Because I think we could just barely can't afford everything. But we'll see. So we need 17. 23. We need 23 more points. So yeah, if you want to get everything on the tree, you have to hang out with them a bit more. Don't want enemy lowers their defense. Oh, and that one we're probably going to want to get. I mean, we'll be able to afford it, so if I just don't buy anything else, it'll be fine. But this, like, when we unlock it, it says revive one ally at half HP. If we level that up, they'll absolutely be able to revive them at full HP. So that would be nice to get. Alright, episode 3. Once again, the pattern of this game is that each chapter is split into 8 episodes, and you always like do at least 3 dungeon visits and beat the main boss in episode 7. At least that's been the trend so far. Morning, Alt. Hey, check it out. Oh, geez, more of these freaks. That's Schumer, right? Joe on the dog himself? Why is he wearing a hidden mask for? Hey, Schumer. You are Schumer, aren't you? Oh, hey, it's you guys. Aren't you running for election? Why are you working with Akira's group? I'm not running for president anymore. What? I dropped out of the election. From now on, I am on Akira's team. This seems like possession. Really? But why? Like brainwashing? Is that a problem? No, nothing like that. It's just, what made you change your mind all of a sudden? I talked with the Hidden after yesterday's issue. Reckoned it'd be best to join them. You guys want to join too? Huh? What's got into him? Good morning, Noah. Oh, Miss Secret. Fucking Miss Secret. What brings you here today? Are you interested in working with the Hidden? What did you do to Schumer? Schumer? Ah, yes, him. Nothing really. We found common ground with Akira's policies and wanted to join. You are both welcome to join as well, if you'd like. Nah, this is whack. They should have brainwashed the dude. We can't prove that. First things first, let's discuss things with Emiri later. Hey, Emiri, not to like put any concern or anything into you, but I think your political opponent is literally brainwashing people. Excuse me? May I come in? I mean, you're already in. Kageki Kurei was the chief of the security bureau during here. Oh, the head honcho himself? Chief Kurei, is something wrong? What brings you to the SSS? I wanted to speak with you a little, Noah. Though, Taki, I'm surprised to see the rumors that you joined the SSS were true. What's fueled that decision? A seed of kinship sown through shared adversity? Nothing so grandiose. I simply have more free time after deciding to study abroad. Understandable. Let's leave it at that, then. Chief, may I ask what you need me for? Is there bureau work for me to do? No. I simply wanted to have a little chat, as the definitely not main villain of this game. I hear you're helping Emiri Nasa with her election campaign. Is that true? Yes, it's true. Should I not be? I don't fault you for helping others. The issue lies in your choice of candidate. Emiri stated that she'd place the Bureau under council jurisdiction if she won. Such would make us wholly compliant to the council's wishes. Were you aware of this? She said that? But you were the one who founded the Bureau, Chief. Would that even be allowed? Given she may force the issue, a better question is if it's possible. And it is. I was on the Yahari dev team, and Kosei is a pioneer model for its XR system. As such, the Bureau I founded was granted certain privileges within campus grounds. Exceptional privileges for exceptional circumstances. Small wonder, then, that anyone who becomes president would want us under their thumb. And you're okay with that? Your precious security bureau might get stolen from you? I haven't decided yet. Emiri's not guaranteed to win the election, after all. Though I am curious what sort of president she would be. The council's authority would be unmatched if they took control of the bureau. They could spy on students Yahari, and even arrest them, albeit temporarily. What would Emiri do with such power? Maybe I'll decide Once I find out the answer, I wanted you to inform you of this, Noah. You are one of us after all. Are you trying to get Noah to spy on Amiri for you? Not at all. I simply believe it's better for all of us to be in the know than not. No, Taki's got your fucking number, dude. Taki knows what's up. You're right. Thank you, Chief Kyurei. That's everything I came here for. I'll see you again another time. No, Taki's not stupid. He targeted by that for a second. Holy, I thought I was gonna suffocate. How was a guy that chill got such crazy aura? There's gotta be a Taki to shield us. Oh, don't be a drama queen. I get what you're saying, though. Has Amiri not said anything regarding the Security Bureau? No, nothing at all. I see. Then it might be a good idea to keep an ear out, as Geiki said. Alright, what's our activity for today? Data, put up an ad, okay. Any requests? Yes, find a ribbon. Prison ribbon got lost somewhere at school, the wind blew it away. But my friend told me the SS might be able to find it. Alright. Poke around school, see what we can find. Test one from the Gen Ed building. Maybe someone picked the lost item and kept hold of it. Oh, hey, Ray, it's me, the other Ray. No, they mean in the building or in the courtyard of the Gen? I mean, they imagine they're going to say in the building for it, but I can poke around here still. Oh, we finished our activities that fucking quick? Damn. That's not everything we've done for. We've got to do everything else, but if we got enough likes to pass already. We're so beloved. Aha! You'll get the guard break, won't you? Fuck. Well, one of you got the break. God, these enemies are getting a lot bulkier, actually. Ooh. Alright, I might have to keep that in mind. I think what I really need is like a second real dedicated attacker. Because it's kind of cheating to say Arca is my other attacker, because it's just that I've kind of like morphed her into one to suit my purposes. But she's not like a dedicated attacker, she's a support unit. And Noah on the far end is just there to be a brick wall, so she really doesn't do much damage. Like, we need another party member that is like good attack. But I'm not going to try and level up the other two. I'm not going to try and level up the lads, because the game doesn't group level everyone, so they're left behind. Right, nice, got the stun. Oh, they died from the attack anyway. I didn't get the full thing. And we've been like super power leveling as well, so the enemies being this bulky is kind of like, ooh. Because it's not like we're under-leveled. If anything, we're super over-leveled at this point because they haven't been like I haven't been sharing the experience with like everyone else. I've just been keeping it to just my main team. Okay, so I just need to find that ribbon. Which the tip suggested it was in the building. Oh, there it is. Alright, nice short one. So I don't think there's anyone else that wants me for anything. Oh, there's 2 conversations to be had, I guess. So I don't think the conversation didn't really mean anything. It's just, you know, extra flavor tests, so why not? It's what allows you to be more aware of, like, the student names, even though it really doesn't mean anything, because this isn't Caligula. Well, that was one of the things I actually, like... Even if it was a little annoying in practice, I liked it in concept in both Caligula, that every single fucking student in the school was named, had a personality, and had, like, a side quest you could do surrounding them. The reason it was annoying in practice is because you had to do fucking all of them to get the trophy, and it was a full school full of kids, so there was too many. Still no good, huh? Nope. What about just your voice, please? Persistent, aren't you? Go through my office if you really insist. Yeah, that figures. Shouldn't you be putting yourself out there more if you want to be a full-fledged streamer? You say that, but it's not that easy. I think there was a glitch area over here. Yes. Do this and then we'll wrap up the day. Oh, fucking this one again. What was it? Yellow? Fight this guy, and then it was blue, I think. Break his guard. Fuck. Sometimes we get a good crit and it happens. Ow. 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 Oh, now we get the guaranteed guard break. God dang it. Ooh. God, no, we really need to, like, figure you out. It doesn't help that because I'm not really hanging out with Noah, she's not getting, like, the skill upgrades. So now we've, like, maxed out, Girly Pop, we will try and hang out with Noah a little bit more. And at some point I'll hang out with the lads. Just, you know, who wants to hang out with the boys? Come on. Right, blue. Alright, that'll do. Let's Get out of here. Uh-oh. Olds! What's up? Please, Miri needs help. Shoka? What happened? Does she need alt instead of me? You come too. I need all the help I can get. Anyone strong, boys preferably. Miri's confronting the hidden. Got it, we'll come with. Thank you. God, Amiri, I didn't realize how long your fucking hair is. Do you ever visit a barber? Sorry. Amiri, you okay? Shoka, you brought the SSS with you. Thank you all for coming. What happened? Amiri protected us. We were chatting about the election when those guys surrounded us all of a sudden. The hidden. Not you again. Did you really need to go through all 4 of the hidden for their subtitles? Alright. Oh yeah, don't like it when they're outnumbered. Oh, goodness. I'm glad you're here, Noah. Thank you, all of you. For the record, they didn't attack us, but the aura for each mask is very menacing. Can't believe you stood up to a whole bunch of them all by yourself. Me neither. Please don't put yourself in danger like that, Amiri. How could I ignore others in danger? I may as well forfeit my right to be president. Our school needs order, and I will personally mete out justice to those who threaten it. Miri, thank you so much. Definitely voting you for president. Good luck with your campaign. Thank you. I'll do my best. Thank you all for your help. I can handle the rest of today. See you all tomorrow. This is doing wonders for Amiri's reputation. Good for you, huh? That's nice cushy counselling jobs as good as yours. I guess. I feel like we're missing something, though. We didn't ask about the Bureau. What are they hidden up to? Right, I knew we were getting something. I feel like I get why Amiri would want the Council to manage the Bureau now. Having those special privileges would be super useful for maintaining order. I think a lot of people would have something to say about that. I think that's what those hidden guys are trying to do? Mess with the election so hard they can call the whole thing off? Wait, what stopping the election is the goal? It'll make sense now. We keep assuming the hidden are trying to help Akira win. But they're not. They're trying to make sure nobody else wins. What a headache. We'll have to look out for any more hidden trying to interfere with the election. God, I love school politics. See, so Arga's maxed out, so there's really no reason to hang out with her. Emma got shy, so she's not here with the group. No, fuck you, Soda. I'm not hanging out with you. I'm hanging out with Noah. I'll hang out with Sota when I literally can't hang out with anyone else. But Noah I'm using in the party, so I really should hang out there. By the way, do you have a favourite game? That answer changes every other day, but it's either Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne, it could be fucking Persona 4, it can be Devil May Cry 3, it depends on the mood of the day. Blue Reflection Second Light's right up there. Oh, not much of a gamer? That's not what I said. I get it, I'm not great at them either. But even if I'm not good at gaming, I can still enjoy it, right? Yeah, of course. Oh yeah, the series is great. The latest game was really something. Oh, you've been waiting to see the reviews? Oh, I get that. I got it in a bundle, so I can lend it to you if you want. Interested? Okay, I'll bring it to school. No rush, but I'm eager to hear what you think. Sometimes buy physical so I can share them with people. Now arriving at Namahoshi. Do you want to take a detour on the way home today? You don't have to, of course. Alright, because we're not far enough along her social link, she picks where we go. Did we manage to go to all the places we wanted to? Would you like to grab some ice cream or something? In this temperature? No, I'd freeze my fucking ass. Okay, let's go to the ice cream shop on the 3rd floor. Oh, wait, I forgot I wanted to buy sticky notes. I'm running low on sticky notes I use for reminders and bookmarks. I have these favorites, but the bookstore here is the only place that sells them. The one with the cat, right? Right, I just love the cat's face. Oh, I think I do remember giving you that. It's cute, right? Right, the other day a friend said to me, "What's with that ugly cat?" But it's the ugly bits that make him cute, you know? I'm glad you get it. I'll use these whenever I need to give you a message. Always giving it my all obtained. Saved in a minute. Alright, halfway. Well, almost halfway. Oh, and it's the character events we hung out with her. Morning. Yesterday was fun, wasn't it? Running low on sleep again? It's fine, I'm getting enough sleep. I'm just a bit tired, so I'm kind of zoning out. Remember the online game I told you about? I was helping my team member again. I listened to her complain for longer than I planned to. Now I'm paying for it. Oh, but I'm not annoyed or anything. We're all kind of anonymous to each other, so I guess that makes opening up easier. Realizing that, I knew I needed to be there for her. Hey, if you're up for it, maybe you could give the game a shot. Oh, what's the online MMO? Sure, I'll give it a shot. Oh, it's Final Fantasy 14. No, not again. No, I can't go back. Don't take me back. No, I escaped there. No. No! You'd probably heard the name at least, since it's fairly popular. The controls are easy to pick up, and most of the players are around our age. They're building my team, so I'd be really happy if you'd join us. I joke, but Final Fantasy 14 is still a fantastic MMO. I lost way too much time and money to it years ago, so I ended up stepping away. We're a really small team, but we all get along well. I'm sure you'd fit right in. Noah, could I speak to you? Oh, sorry, did I interrupt? Oh, no, it's okay. It wasn't about anything urgent. What's wrong? You know that survey from the student council that was shared the other day? Oh, right, I remember it. Am I meant to give that to you? Yeah, give it to me and I'll tally everything up for my presentation. Well, the thing is, I kind of lost the survey form. What should I do? I think there may be some spares in the student council room. Does that mean you can get me one? Yeah, okay, I'll pick one up for you when I'm at the student council. Really? Thanks a lot. The student council is really intimidating. Ha, yeah, they can be a bit daunting at first. Thanks, I appreciate it. You're amazing, Prez. Oh no, it's no real big deal. I'm only picking up a form. Sorry, we're in the middle of talking, right? So about the game. Sorry, Noah, can you help me? What's wrong? Where's the rush? I have a group presentation in civics tomorrow, but our leader's out sick. So we're not done preparing. I hate to ask, but could you give us a hand? Is the class this thing tomorrow? Maybe you can use the notes I've taken. Wait, really? So you'll help us out? Thank you, I knew we could count on you. But I can't do it on my own. You guys had better pitch in, okay? Yeah, of course. I'll let everyone know. But seriously, you're a lifesaver. No one's more reliable than you. A group presentation first thing tomorrow morning. I guess tonight's enough time. Aren't you overworking yourself? You think so? I mean, I am a bit busy, sure. But I'm choosing to help people because it's something I enjoy doing. I mean, it's all I'm really capable of. Thanks for worrying about me like that. I feel a lot better now. Thanks. Okay, it's just a generic. And you can tell we're the main character because we got this the chair by the window. Two items and put up an ad. And no quests. Alright, no, what can I get with your 6 points? A better Enforcer brand, better Grief Hammer, or defense boost. I'll give you a better grief hammer. And I've got 25 smackaroos, so... For the love of God, give me the attack boost. God, that's so fucking expensive. I literally can't afford much. Oh my god. Why is everything so expensive with the protagonist? Alright, give me the defense boost, I guess. Well, I just got a chill down my spine. I've had the heating on. Well, I can't be feeling cold already. Or I'm really in trouble. Oh, right. Because this one. So we can get this. Then it's this one. And then blue again. Gamer. See, I know how to solve puzzles. Aren't I so smart? Senna, you've been practicing hard lately. Just be careful not to push yourself too much. I'm just really loving practice now. Your fanbase is growing and the court's always packed with onlookers. You must be hard to deal with. That's the fun part. Just practicing seriously, everyone starts paying attention to me. It's such a blast. It feels amazing. Oh, so that's what this is. Is there anywhere to put up an ad? Not fucking looking like it. Bro, all three of us are going for the guard break and it's not even guaranteed. Okay, we got lucky. There's just like, Jesus Christ, all three of us? That's fine. Oh, if you're going to do shield conversion, I should just get ready for that. You don't have anything that attacks... Oh, you do have something that attacks all enemies, because Grief Hammer EX does attack all. Okay, good to know. Oh, and it heals as well with the upgrade. Damn! Yeah, I should have been boosting Noah sooner. Damn, how dare I, like, want to get a digital girlfriend? Fuck. And hung out with Aruka like 10 times. Oh, what these two want? Sorry, but no. Please! Graffiti is just a step away from being a crime. Engaging in such activities will only invite trouble. Yeah, but... Oh, I guess you have a point. Man, I'm really coming up with empty for streaming ideas. Shouldn't you focus on what interests you instead of others? My streams aren't going to catch on that way. I get what you mean, though. Soda's just trying to earn a living through streaming. I appreciate the hustle. I've been working on YouTube for over 10 years now. I'm still not making much money out of this, so fucking good luck, Soda. Alright, we'll go inside a building then. Gotta be some space for me to chuck an ad down. There we go. Oh, it's just fucking this one again. It's becoming a pattern getting this. Guess we're getting lots of shards of one. Please? There's no quest. Yeah, everything's doing fine. Yeah, we'll just get out of here. And I'll save because I feel like something's going to escalate. We're running out of time to get like our first dungeon visit if we're going to do all three. Because otherwise it'll be episode 5, 6, and 7 back to back. So I feel like we're going to do our first visit at least this time. Or maybe they will break the pattern and not have us do 3 dungeon visits. Olds, I was looking for you. Oh, hello Taki. Here, lend us a hand? Of course. More eyes can't hurt if you're looking to prevent election interference. That and I heard something odd you might want to hear. Care to share? I'm not sure if the hidden are related. It's something between Akira and Amiri. Those two? Is there bad blood between them or something now? Oh, found you. Hey, Arika, what's up? I've been watching Akira, like I said. Something's off about him. What's wrong with him? And don't just say everything. He has too much free time. Oh, because all of his gigs dried up? Yeah, but like they say, that's showbiz, baby. No, actors like him are a dime a dozen, and only have a dozen dimes to their name. Dang, what brought it to deserve to do the Arika special? What I mean is he's not acting like a candidate. The hidden don't answer to him. They don't? I don't think he knows what he's meant to do. He just agrees with whatever they say. I doubt he knows how to breathe without their permission at this point. What about that Miss Secret chick? I didn't see her today. Akira was acting like a lost puppy because of that. Dude, why'd he even bother signing up for the election then? I did hear an odd bit of gossip that might explain that. Oh, is that what you were talking about before? Yes, that. The one who endorsed Akira was the current student council president, Ryo Narahashi. Really? President Ryo? But Amiri's her vice. Why would she not endorse her for the election? I'm not sure if Amiri's aware of it, but if so, then she surely bears a grudge. Oh man, I don't like where this is going. Does that mean Amiri and Akira just went from bad blood to straight up blood feud? I think so. Speaking of, Amiri's late. She was supposed to be giving a speech here today. She's been kidnapped? Alt! Noah! Hey, Shoka. Shoka? Dude, don't tell me Amiri got herself into another scrap again. There's no time for your little quips. Amiri's been missing since classes ended. And I asked around and people say they saw her being taken away by the hidden. They kidnapped her? Finally taking a more hands-on approach to eliminating the competition, are they? We have to save her. Do you know where they are? I think so. They use an empty classroom in the admin building as a meeting spot. I'm gonna try and find more people to help. You do that. Oh, let's go. Hello? Anybody here? Is this dungeon 1? Was I right? It's supposed to be the hidden super secret meeting spot. Shuma Underdog, is that you? How the fuck can you tell? What happened to him? Look. Is it a glitch? Are we doing a dungeon run? We're doing a dungeon run! Yeah, because they're not going to make you do all 3 visits back to back to back. They know that'd be annoying as shit. So they're going to, like, okay, we'll have 1 here, so you can at least have a gap before part 2 and 3 for the rest. A glitch. People controlling desires among the hidden? That's it. It must be a desire that brainwashed Shuma and the others. They might have dragged Amiri inside the glitch to do the same to her. We have to save her as soon as possible. What in Castlevania am I looking at? Also, just music. A little bit of prog rock with my Castlevania. Whoa, a castle! I thought they looked nicer, like in fairy tales. Oh, look at the sky, it's giving me the creeps. Medieval castle. Interesting. What desires spawn such a thing? Jesus Christ. I knew we had a lot of shards, but damn. Alright, anything new in the shop? No, the same 6, okay. Oh, that is a lot of fucking enemies. You can now use the examine JA within glitches. Examine as you read desired Yahari's messages, providing more both useful and trivial information. Let's gather shards for her. That is our rule. Interesting. Right, are we over leveled for the main dungeon? Yes. Are they all going to say the same thing? Level 19! Yeah, we're super over-leveled for this. It's like going towards the 7th gym in Gen 2. Like, you've just done the 5th and 6th, and then you're like, oh, wait, you can do both directions in any order? So, like, they don't level adjust at all, so they all just assume that you could go in first, so they're all super low leveled, so you just completely breeze through it. And it's the most boring part of the game, because you're just turbo over-leveled, and it's the same 3 fucking Pokemon you fight the whole time. Because all of Team Rocket have just got Zubats, it feels like. I think there's a trophy for using the examine feature a bunch of times, so I will try and use that. I'm not allowed to let anyone through here. I'll upload the rules no matter what. Wait for you to turn around. Turn around! It is crazy, like the generic encounters you can get before the dungeons are so much higher a level and so much bulkier than the actual main enemies you fight when you're in. Like, I get it, they don't want you to be get stuck in here because you can't really leave until you're done. But that's why there's infinitely respawning weaker enemy in every floor. Usually. Oh, there's loot over here. I didn't even realize. Shards of one? Why would it be anything else? No, you need to break that one because it will go. It will attack before Noah gets a chance where she's slower. No guard break, cool, thanks. Oh, damn. Oh, here we go. Let's see if we can figure anything out about the hidden from this. I wonder how Miri's doing. I hope nothing's happened. The hidden's objective is likely to brainwash her. You should hurry. Hey you, no running in the halls. Huh? You heard me, rules are rules. What just happened? Does she think she's the teacher? I'm noticing that these walls aren't asking us questions anymore. Or like questions that we can answer anymore. Because that used to be like a constant thing at the start of the game, that the game would constantly come up asking you questions and you had to answer right. It was a test to see how much you'd kind of figured out what was going on in the story. Quite a large number of desires. Damn, this place is crawling with them. I had to get lost around here. Do you see the one in the uniform? The path to the right seems to go further in. Oh, don't get separated from me, okay? I need to wait. I need that enemy to give up. If I want to get some back attacks here, I need some of these guys to like throw in the fucking towel. I need him to turn around. Any fucking day, not there we go. I got a text 1 second. God, Jesus. Clean you out. We need to hit that red switch eventually. There's a whole bunch of blocks that aren't available to us. You survived, brother. That's where the button is. We didn't. I mean, actually, I was gonna say, let me just hit it. I was gonna poke around first to see what we need it for, but looking at this, it's like, no, there is things to do with it everywhere, so I will just activate it. Help us get around a little quicker as well, anyway. Can't get this corner guy though on a back attack. We have to go fight him directly. Say the same thing. I'm still going to be checking though, because I'm pretty sure there is a trophy for like examining so many times. In fact, pick that up for dating. Yes, examiner. Use examiner to glitch 50 times. And then use call, which I'm assuming we'll get later. And there is an enemy on our right that's blocking a treasure, so we want to just fight them head on. Which is fine, because most encounters are ending like this, so it's fine to fight at least one enemy properly. There's also loot over there. Turn around. Thank you. There, you're there. The infinite respawner guy's over there. 8 power salvation? Fuck! Yeah, that's a boost to defense. What the f... Who's got the lowest defense of our main team? I got 111. You got 143. You got 128. Hey, Arca. There we go. Emmy. Oh, Emiri rules. The amount of enemies that just saw me there. I heard like our assistant go like, enemy, enemy, enemy. Alright. Alright, I want this loot. I'll just do that since they're going to get stunned anyway. And as soon as I click go, I'm going to vanish for just a second. I'll hopefully be back before like the turn resets. So I just need to do something real quick. So literally BRB. I'm just going to click go and run. Sorry, I'm back. Oh boy. You're going next. I'm not gonna be able to get you broken, so I'll just go for rallying. There's not much you can do right now, so I'll let you guard. Oh! God damn, the fight's over. The enemy's like, alright guys, we got him. Guys? Guys? Where'd you go? Nice. I'll fight these guys, fuck it. I was thinking, like, do I really need to? Probably not, but nah, no, I'll do it. It won't take a second, it's extra experience in the pocket, might as well. I mean, heck, if you've seen me play RPGs, you know I'm like this. If I can fight everything as I go, I will fight everything as I go, because it just reduces the grinding effort later. Do the same again. Oh, you guys lived? You're bulky. Let's go for it again then. Again! And that's the respawning enemies, but we need to deal with them. That's that button. Alright. Then we're going to have one more round of the gimmick and then the mini boss and be done, because that's just how this fucking game works. Oh no, are we done here? Oh, so I suppose that was the third save, so no, we are done here then. You defeated that monster. How? What are you? What is that power? Miss Secret. You're the one who brainwashed all the hidden. Brainwashed? I believe you misunderstand. That you're simply obeying the rules. What rules? The rules of a just world. You mean the rules you made up on your own? Is that a problem? I am far more suited to guide the students than themselves. I can create a better, more just world. You too must obey the rules I create, because breaking them comes with consequences. Oh, I see, you cheat. She's still off the power of revolution? My liberator. I can't transform. So that's what Desire's capable of. You gotta be kidding me! How are we supposed to fight with our bare hands? In this world, my rules are absolute. You too must obey. Power revolution? Libertador? Such wild delusions have no place here. You will serve me as part of the hidden. Fucking... My boy Sado fucking ass up. Yeah, okay. I can't. Strength fading. Oh, damn it. No. Not here. Oh. Yeah, but we're the protagonists. We'll fight through it. What are you doing? Obey me. You defy the rules of this world? Defy order itself? Uh-oh. What the fuck? I won't let you get away with this. We have an evil mode? We have a fucking evil mode? Brother. What is the meaning of this? Alt? What's happening? That's not a Libertador. You. What are you? What? Blood offering. Consume uses HP, does heavy damage to one enemy, and you take recoil. Consume uses do enemies to all enemies. Life offering. Faustian Pact. Do enemies to one enemy, heals a small portion of the damage dealt, binds stunned enemies. Consumes HP, deals enemy, breaks casting enemies. Sinner's offering. Tyrant offering. Consumes user HP, increases allies attack. Lowers enemies attack and defense. Tyrant's intimidation. Okay. Also, our voice is way deeper all of a sudden. Alt! What was that power? Are you alright? Yeah, I'm all good. Good. Where'd Miss Secret run off to? Oh, can exit. Think she escaped through there? We should go after her. Are you okay now, Alt? So, is that actually like another job, or like job class in an RPG, or is that like a devil trigger mode where you put up a meter and you can go sicko mode for a while? Because that seemed like a lot of damage. Stop right there, Miss Secret. There's no way out. Are you sure about that? Emiri. So that's where they were keeping her. Damn, she has a hostage. I have no more use for this woman. If you want her so badly, then come get her. You're messed in the head. You, apprehend the intruders. Out of the way. Now! She's turned all of them into mindless slaves. Stop it! Get a hold of yourselves! Stop moving after the mask came off. That must be the source of the brainwashing effect. The victims only obey Miss Secret's orders once they put on the hidden masks. Good to know. Now there's no need to hold back. Gotcha, time to tear those masks off one by one. Oh, well that takes care of the hidden hit, man. That easy, huh? But Miss Secret got away again. At least Amiri's safe. I'll call Shoka. I bet she's worried sick. What do we do about these guys? Hey, you alright? Yeah, I think so. What was I doing? Do you remember what happened after you put on the mask? The mask? Right, then. I remember hearing a voice inside my head after I put it on. It was like the Green Goblin from that Spider-Man film. You know what I'm talking about? What did it say? Obey the rules. Kept saying it over and over again. Drown everything else out. I see. Can I get all of you to throw away your masks and go somewhere safer for now? We wouldn't want the rest of the hidden to come back and try to finish the job. Too right, we don't have enough gas left in the tank to fight them off right now. I think we've had enough not fun for one day. Hey, Miri! Is Miri alright? She's fine. Look, she's waking up now. Noah? Hey, you're safe now, Miri. You okay? Does it hurt anywhere? Is this the SSS room? Why am I here? Long story, you were kidnapped. Okay, it wasn't that long of a story, actually. Do you remember what happened to you? Miss Secret wanted to talk. I remember going to their meeting spot, but then... Nothing after she got dragged into the glitch, then. Glitch? Don't mind him, it's nothing for you to worry about. The hidden kidnapped you. It's likely to put you under their control via hypnosis. Hypnosis? Forgive me, but I find that difficult to believe. It's the only hypothesis we've been able to make based on our observation of them. Proving it would be tricky, though. I doubt hypnosis leaves physical evidence behind. Suppose not. Though assuming it is possible, it would explain the hidden strange behavior. In that case, what's your next course of action? Protest, of course. They cannot tolerate mind control in a fair and impartial election. You're going to march against the hidden? No, I'm going to take this up with Akira. He's the one up for election, not them. Alright, but we're coming with you. You're going to need a security detail. Tomorrow, we're coming to help you give him a dressing down of a lifetime. Thank you, Noah, and all of you as well. I'll make sure Miri gets home safe. Thank you. I'm counting on you, Shoka. I imagine we're gonna, like, our character's gonna go home and just pass the fuck out after everything that happened. Oh no, they're gonna ask us what happened. If I may, Alt, what was that new power you pulled out against Miss Secret? Oh yeah, I almost forgot about that. That was incredible. But a bit scary at the same time. You got that right. What was all that about? Sorry for scaring you. It's fine, don't worry. A new power born from a desire to overcome crisis through one's own strength. What we needed was not group synergy, but swift judgment and overwhelming might. Not a united force of revolution, but a lone force of world-shaking upheaval. The polar opposite of a libertador. The power of a tyrannical dictator. You can't just can we just not just say liberator and dictator? That's Spanish for dictator, right? Yeah. Congratulations, Noah. The connotations are a little, you know... Yes, but competent dictators have saved nations from crises throughout history. As such, we could simply consider it a force of revolution of another kind. But you're right, dictators and corruption go hand in hand, and they often crumble. Alt, that power is immense, but you must not become dependent on it. Use it wisely. I agree. Scary. Can we, like, hang on. Oh, I was gonna say, is there a way to check it in the menu, but I don't think there is. Oh, I just realized that's cute. Partner, like on the name thing. We need one more reunion to get the last of her extra text. How the fuck did Sota get into my team? Hang on a minute. That must have been a misclick. I was like, what the fuck? What are my triads numbers at? 42, 38, 13, 9, 15, 13. I know I just saved, but fuck it. This will either be the second dungeon run, or it will be the one break. And if it is the one break, then 6 and 7 will be the dungeon runs. Well, we know 7 always is, because 7's when you fight the main boss. I'm also curious when Emma will join the team as a party member, because that feels like that's inevitable. But she's barely had any... Ever since she's joined our group, but she's had barely any presence. Data, put up an ad. Oh, okay. I'll do that next point in a minute. Alright, this. I want to try and get into a fight, because I want to see if it is like a Devil Trigger form. Or like how it, or if the game will actually explain to me how it works properly. Okay, it's not gonna. We're not gonna find out if I'm killing, if I'm one-shotting the enemies. I will find out eventually. Oh, wallet with chain. What do we need? Is there any quests? No, it's just get some data. I wonder what this is in memoriam of. Not that we can read it. Alright, any AR data? Anywhere? Man, I just love data. So I can't help but read the little data thing on the side saying Amiri's gonna lose the election. And the other guy's gonna win. Oh, we've gone astray. Where the fuck's... So the AR data is the fucking bane of my existence, because it's just... They just hide it somewhere and you're just running around like a moron. We'll do this quick. Oh, it's this one again. Alright, we know the pattern. Okay, there's nothing obvious here. I don't think any of these guys are going to get stunned. Uh-oh. God, you're bulky in the middle. Yeah, they all just took it, huh? Okay. Oh, you would get the break. Alright, all in on big guy. What's Gemini Hammer do? Oh, brand infliction up. Where's binds? Oh yeah, that enemy's turbo dead. Yep, there's a delayed death animation because I destroyed it so hard. And then go to blue. Right, we still need a fucking view and AR data. It's got to be in one of the buildings. Alright, we're done. And there's no more requests yet. Get me out of here. And I'll save again just in case we're about to do a dungeon run. Hello? Anybody here? I guess no one's around this time of day. So what weird thing caught your eye this time, Aruka? Positions. Positions? I meant the positions people were standing in. The glitch was here. Yeah, around there. Where was Miss Secret after we exited the glitch? Somewhere around that side. Interesting. Well, wait, the glitch is opening. Oh, I guess we're doing Dungeon Visit 2. So it'll be episode 6 will be our one gap then. It's almost as if it's inviting us in. Looks like it. Well, it'd be rude to turn down an invitation. Let's see what little Miss Secret's got in store for us. You ready, Alt? Oh, it literally is where we left off last time, like in front of the staircase with like the swinging axes. We're literally not spending our money on anything else, so I might as well just clean out this shop quick. I barely even had a fucking dent on our money. Money is way too easy to come by for a shop that's so basic. The heck? A giant bird cage? Judging by how it's suspended like that, I think it's a giblet. Or gibbet. How do you ride it? What if you get locked inside together for all eternity? I wouldn't mind as much if the birds would pick our corpses later on. Not funny, Taki. Sorry. You're gonna be right there. That's the real gimmick. It's not actually fighting the enemies, it's finding the quickest route to get through to not fight the enemies. It's like, okay, how can I like navigate a path to get behind every single enemy throughout the area? Oh, I can have this loot while I'm here. Oh, we need to defeat at least a certain enemy in here because there's an enemy wall. Says that there. Considering there's like not one but two color blocks that have a secret enemy behind it, because you can see there's one there. No one will find me here, those are the rules. I guard the doors to the hidden ones. That's my duty under the rules. Look at you. Where is it? Okay, I'll say, where are these switches I should probably be trying to find? This one pops this over here. We can go fight you. Oh, I wish you had a group attack. Nice. Okay, so that's for the extra item gate. Then the other side where the green enemy is, or the green path enemy, I should say, is what will open up the side thing then. This way. I don't think there's an easy way I can get behind this enemy, unfortunately. Because the block that's behind it Actually, hang on. Okay, I was gonna say, I didn't know if that was... I think the gate was in front of it, but no, we can just squeeze through. Let's nab this quick. Ooh, revolution. Do we get the flank for that? Damn, we don't. Ah, no luck. You would. I'm trying to think what triggers like the not devil trigger then. Maybe it's like, because, you know, they said about, like, you know, how our normal forms are about, like, our teamwork, whilst that's more about the individual. Maybe it's if you're the last man standing, you take on the evil form. It's like a last hurrah sort of thing. But if that's the case, we're probably never going to see it again, because this game isn't particularly difficult. And I don't... Yeah, we can't go at an angle, so we can't get behind you. Coming for you, creepy dude. God damn. I am slightly worried that, like, when I do get, like, a new party member, because of, like, it feels like every level's very default set, they're going to be, like, turbo on the level compared to the rest of the party. Especially if it ends up being someone more attack-based that, you know, I would want to replace Noah. You say that, watch, like Noah end up in my party all game long now. We're not going to be able to get through this way. Hello everyone, welcome to my castle. Miss Secret? In my castle, you will say yes, ma'am, to every direction, understood? This is the most unwelcoming welcome I've ever received. Ahem, I said understood. I'm not doing that. You don't hear me? You ought to say yes, ma'am, to my every direction. Yes, ma'am. Excellent. What's up with you? You don't actually have to do what she says, you know. I literally didn't have a choice. You couldn't say anything else? My rule here is absolute. Now and forever. Seems like we can move forward. That Miss Secret is a real pain, though. I see respawning enemy. I'm a fan of Miss Secret's taste of decor. Well, all red and castles and broken weaponry. Blood? Oh, how original. Someone hasn't grown up since middle school? Or grade school if the only colour she knows is red. Okay, lay off. Red's cool. I'll give her props for that. or two. There's a button there. Wish I could zoom out the map, but... Oh, I kinda can, but it's not that helpful. Oh. Will that count for the flank? No, of course, why would it? Okay, so my plan of having Noah do the group attack isn't working. I should probably just have me rallying strike and have these two do the guard breaks, because she just does not do enough damage. It's cool that she's got an extra group attack, like she's gonna be very helpful, but ooh. I had to try. So yeah, I'm going to do Rallying Strike, have you do a break attack, have you do a break attack. Because I do way more damage. And Arika doesn't have a group attack, so I can't have her do it. You didn't even get the stun. Noah, you need to go. Noah, you're really not great. I feel bad, but she's just really not it anymore. Still going to try and get the back attack, but I don't think it's going to give it to me. Cool. Ow. You caused this, Noah. God dang it. God, that one on the left is bulky. Let me set it blue. So I can see kind of a way to get the back attack on everyone. Well, not everyone. This guy here is going to be awkward. Unless... Hey! Gate's open. Oh, the treasure gate. Oh, no, it's not the treasure gate. I can see from here it's not. Okay, that's two. Oh, so it's just the gates on the other side. You're walking straight towards me. I'll wait for you to turn around. You know, in like 6 years. Jesus Christ, there we go. Why did they just stand still for so long? Just move. the respawning enemy. Let's put that gold in a bit. Let's clear the house out first. Alright, well, it says guaranteed break. Because if it doesn't say break, you can still get it, it's just not guaranteed. Because sometimes we have got it, mostly with Araka, because she's goated, she just seems to hit it a lot. Okay, good crit, but it still wasn't enough. And then you just grief hammer. Oh, come on. Come on, Noah, please, I'm begging you. I feel bad, because like Noah was like our first like consistent party member, and she's just like fallen behind a little bit. I said I know part of it is that I haven't upgraded her skills, where I hung out with Araka like a million times. It's also why Araka is like kind of busted to shit, but still. Alright, so let me go set it to make it purple. And then once I've cleared everything out, then I'll set it to gold to like loot everything. Alright, let's see what we got here. Okay, you're an easy back attack. You get the item, and then we'll try and like corner catch if we have to the other enemy. We might be able to get behind them, but we'll see. I'd count that as a flank. Okay, good. So I'd count it. Don't know if the game will, but I'll count it. And that should be everything. Yes, gates open. So let's set it to gold. Oh, there's still you, I guess. Didn't even realize you were here, buddy. Okay, this guy on the side's not going to break easy. Good to know. So I'm sort of kind of preempting. Yep, nope, she doesn't hit the brake. God damn! Oh, sorry, well, we killed it anyway, it doesn't fucking matter. I'm just such a demon, I guess. To be fair, what actually is my raw stats? Damage value 337, attack 159. Meanwhile, she... lower damage value, but higher actual attack. Interesting. Yeah, Noah, attack is 81. Jesus Christ, someone half your level has higher attack than you. Damn, Noah. I almost feel bad. Yeah, we definitely need a new attacker, because that is miserable attack. No wonder she's doing so kind of poorly. Alright, let's go set the golden loot. I know she's, like I said, I mentioned it many a times, like she's designed to be like the brick wall character. She's not necessarily an attacker, she's there to make sure you've got something to hold the line. So if things go wrong, you can basically just have her survive and like spam items to try and get everyone back up, or like repair the damage basically. But we don't, the game's not hard enough to justify it, is the trouble. So her existence is becoming more and more like unnecessary. And that's why I kind of desperately need another party member. That isn't the boys, because the two boys are good. I've been waiting for you. With these shards of want my followers gathered. I will make you bend the knee. You seem to have this obsession with this. Should have fought powers again. Ah, this is so unfair. Alt, use the power of the dictator. You tout yourself as a tyrant who stands above my rules? No, I refuse to accept it. We look so fucking edgy. Like, oh, we do actually bring the whole team. I don't want to fall back on the dictator if we could help it. Do we have any other options against her? We wouldn't be able to fight back at all if Alt didn't have that power. Alt. Good. Hey! We hit the chance break, nice. Alright, free for free, Noah, don't let us down. Thanks, Noah. Damage to all enemies. Heal, because I'm burning a hole in my own health. And then do stun. God. Yeah, that's just get regen. Regen would probably be the smartest answer. Because I'm just gonna be chunking myself every time I attack with this, so I need to have some regeneration. Calcium pack, get some health back, put more regen on, and burn the. 32 HP? Okay, I think I got a little more. I think the regen just took over at the same time, but that really felt like I got nothing there. Still not enough. Yeah, one more round. Oh man, she ran off again. Come on, we're about to catch her this time. No need. Why not? Calm down, Sota. Let Arika explain. Miss Secret's goal isn't to hurt the other students. She only sees us as enemies. And she knows she can't beat us, so she'll most likely choose to lay low for a while. More importantly, remember what she said when we walked in? Yes, something about her followers gathering shards of want. So what those things we've been picking up are called? Seems like it. They make her stronger too. What if that applies to desires as well? Then it's our best interest to proactively retrieve them whenever we can. I mean, like I've been doing all game. Does young Emma know about anything that we're doing? There's got to be a little bit where she's just like, hi guys, you keep on vanishing and coming back with like new war wounds? What's going on? School was oddly more exciting than usual. How was school for you today, yeah? Ah, same old, same old. I see. It felt no different for you. Interesting. I wonder when Emma will get her leg up and become a next party member then. Doesn't seem like it's going to be this chapter. It seems like she's very much like... The only interaction we had with her is one I voluntarily had, not anything the game set up, so who knows. Hey, Noah Hatsuze is in this class, right? Uh-oh. Huh? What are you doing here? Akira? We were just about to go give you a piece of our minds. What a coincidence, huh? Look, I know you're mad at me, but can you at least hear me out first? You have to save me, please, I'm begging you. Huh? Save you from what? What happened? It's the hidden. They've been picking fights all over the place, and now I'm drowning in complaints. The whole school's been giving me the side eye because of them. Everyone keeps pressuring me to stop them, and I can't. I'm at my freaking limit. Yeah, well, reap and sow, dude. Or sow and reap, dude. Sow and reap. Why is Miss Secret not stopping them? I don't know. I haven't been able to get in touch with her since yesterday. She's the one in charge of the hidden. None of them listen to a word I say. I get that, I really do, but why come to us to help? I think he's just given the game away there a little bit. If they only listened to Miss Secret, well, the only time they responded to someone else was, the girl, Amika, I think her name was. I gave him the idea. You did? Yeah, it was Aruka. But then, actually, no, how did Amika end up there at the same time as Miss Secret? Maybe it's the sidekick? We'll see. I was zoning out and she told me to turn myself in. Said you guys could fix things. Turn yourself in? We're not police. Close enough. I thought it wouldn't be a good idea to let Akira go free. He's still a crucial pawn for Miss Secret's plan, after all. Yeah, you're right. You know we're still on Team Amiri, right? Should we really be helping our opponents? Also, I've been meaning to ask, why did you sign up for the election anyway? President Rio asked if I had any interest in being student council president. She said it'd open up a lot of showbiz doors to me and could at least give it a try. That gossip Taki heard was true. Do you think President Rio and Miss Secret know each other? I assume Miss Secret said Rio told her to help me, so I let her handle everything. She didn't tell me she'd be using the hidden though, especially not like this. But I can't drop out the election now, I'm scared of what they'll do to me. It's okay, just breathe. I know you're going through a lot. What should we do? We should talk to Rio. Yeah, that's the best idea. We'll go talk to her and maybe figure out who Miss Secret is while we're at it. Yeah, that sounds great. Thanks, Noah. Problem is, I'm not sure if she'd be willing to talk to us. She will if you say Akira wants to drop out of the election. And we could bait Miss Secret to come out of hiding and go after him. Akira said as much as himself. Guys? Doesn't this plan of yours still end up with me in big, hidden-shaped trouble? So? Aruka, please don't do this to me. Calm down, Akira. I'll tell President Rio that I put you up to this. That way it should make Miss Secret direct her anger towards me instead of you. Oh, okay, yeah, that helps. Just be safe though, try not to go anywhere alone from now on. Excuse me, President Rio, may I have a moment of your time? Welcome. Okay, you're not a major character and you don't have a portrait. Welcome. Of course, come in. You must be the one who contacted me earlier. You wanted to ask about the election, I believe. Did Akira tell you he wants to drop out? How did you know? There's no other reason you'd come to me this close to voting day, though I'd still like to hear why he wants to drop out. Well, he's pulling his hair out over the hidden. The hidden? I'm sorry, the hidden what? You don't know about the hidden? They're a group wrecking havoc across the school, the ones with the weird masks. Sorry, I'm out of touch with the rumor mill. How are the hidden related to Akira? They're the support team for Akira's election campaign. Oh. You really didn't know? I heard you were the one who taught Miss Secret to help Akira in the first place. I assume that Miss Secret is their leader, so she used my name to approach Akira. And now the hidden are wrecking havoc everywhere, which puts Akira in a bind. Intriguing. Very intriguing. Sorry, it is? You say they all wear masks, which means you don't know who Miss Secret is. Does this mean you came here to try and figure out her true identity? That's exactly it. I see, I'm afraid I don't know the answer. I've never met this Miss Secret before. Was there anything else you wanted to ask? Why did you endorse Akira? Why pick Akira when he doesn't seem suited to be student council president at all? You really have a perchance for asking difficult questions. I have a feeling Miss Secret asked herself the same thing, which may be why she approached him, going so far as to lie and use my name to do so. The reason I endorsed Akira was, quite honestly, sheer coincidence. I just happened to spot him moping around after failing audition after audition, so I spoke to him and said maybe he could try for student council president instead. That's it? I felt like he was a good fit at the time. His nature makes people want to help him. The fact that you're doing all this for his sake is proof of that. I suppose that's true. I also have half a year before I graduate, enough time to whip him up into shape. He's also popular due to his career, and enough to potentially win against Amiri. Is there something wrong with Amiri becoming president? I'm afraid so. She's just not fit for the position. Though that honest law-enforcing nature of hers makes her a superb vice. Is being honest really that bad? Or following the rules? Yes, birds of a feather, aren't you, class representative Noah Hatsuze? I don't have much else going for me, nothing special I can take pride in. I wonder, I say birds of a feather, but people spread their wings in many ways. Back to the topic of Miss Secret. Very few know that I endorsed Akira for president. It's reached the rumor mill now, but previously only council members knew that. How could she get that information and use it to approach Akira saying I sent her? Oh, Miss Secret's one of the current council members. Maybe. Or maybe I've been lying to you this whole time. What? Remember this, Noah. A president exists to bring ideals closer to reality, not the other way around. The honest, lawful types often confuse the two. I sincerely hope you do not. Okay, usual too. It's funny, they put like, oh, do requests at the start, and then at the end of the episode, they always just kind of give up and say, yeah, just do AR data. There is a request, I guess, you can do. New ability reveals your true self. Dictator is unlocked. You can switch between liberating the party screens in the main menu. Dictator uses these powerful skills. They excel in offense abilities like area attacks and shield piercing skills, but their poor defense means they need strong support to thrive. I have worse attack. The fuck are you talking about? Decreases damage taken for the party. Oh, okay. No, I will keep me. If I can change like during the fight, that would be awesome. But no, I will keep what I've got. Ah, I see. I see. I see. I see. Goddamn. And we've still got Soul Defender, Soul Usurper. Deals heavy damage to an enemy, hits all enemies instead if user is at... Oh, if you're at critical health, okay. Skill damage increase proportion to low HP. Also like a Berserker mode, okay. I can see that having like relevancy later, but for now I'll stick without. That is cool though. So it's not like a, I want, if you can change mid-fight, that would be cool, but I don't know. I think I to read that. You got some new consultation requests, be sure to resolve them as part of your duty. Oh, right. Oh, what's Mena's tip? Oh, item tag, which seems it might be in the advanced course building. Okay. I'll head over there in a minute. Let me just poke around. Oh, fucking this one again. Alright. You know the drill. You're not guaranteed to break literally any of their guards. Great, Noah, thanks. Just in case you recover from start, I'll try and break you again. Come on, all three of us are trying to go for the guard break. One of us has got to get it, or we'll just get the hard stun because he's so close. Like that.
Level up.
Nice. And then it's blue. Blue, blue, blue. Get me out of here. And then we'll head over to the advanced course and do that. Oh, we also need to put a fucking ad up. Right, hang on a minute. I'd say that, but like, do we need to put up like more like campaign posters for her? I feel like she's dominating here. Wait, her ads are everywhere. Jesus Christ, she's got like a full monopoly on it. Oh, I guess we can do this. What's being a little more over-leveled? I just get one guaranteed break in. You're the highest. There we go. Ow! Oh, you fuck. No guaranteed break. You would. Yeah, have that. Just have taste your own fucking medicine. Oh, you fool. You're gonna get it. Assuming it doesn't already just... he just killed anyway, so he's not gonna get it. He took the easy way out. Oh, did I forgot. Did I pick up any more of, like, the stat boosty stuff? No, I didn't. Oh, hey, you two. Did you listen to the new song sample? I thought it turned out well. I heard it yesterday, but I think it needs more work. Your part is too small. Really? I thought it was fine. You're the center now. This is a song you need to stand out in. I'll have to say something. First Iona, now this. Our producer's so out of touch. And that's arts course, we need advanced. As we run over in our little jumper uniform. Like, is it like the Monarch uniform? It's like, man, this uniform kind of sucks. I haven't even played Monarch and I have a complaint. I think the uniform's just boring. Right, is that everything all done? It is. It's crazy how much time they spend like doing all this, like translating all this side dialogue and all these little extra bits and pieces to then just not translate the fucking trophy list. Like, you missed the easiest step, guys. Come on. The game literally has a built-in trophy list in the game that you translated, but you didn't then translate the next thing. Yeah, because this makes out, because that's chapter 4, 5, 6, 7. This makes out that there's 7 chapters. So we haven't actually got that much more to do. Considering we're on chapter 4, like, I think it's going to be 8 chapters, and it's just like the last chapter's not going to be, like, not going to have that trophy description for it, but still. Let's wrap up this way. Right, is this going to break the pattern, or are we going to go straight into like the dungeon after this? Miss Secret might be someone in the council. It could be. We can trust what President Rio said. Who are all the people on the council right now? Rio, VP Amiri, Secretary Shoka, and the Treasurer who's a first-year boy. Wait, we also saw Miss Secret take Amiri hostage, didn't we? So Amiri can't be Miss Secret. People obviously can't take themselves hostage. So it must be Shoka. But Shoka's the one who came to us for help rescuing Amiri in the first place. Miss Secret was already inside the glitch by then. True, Shoka wouldn't have had time to get ahead of us. So it's not either of those two, is it the Treasurer? Nah, Miss Secret clearly isn't a boy. Well, Miss Secret being on the council was just a theory the President had. Is it possible the President herself is Miss Secret? I doubt it. Why would she have to gain from all this? You know, the Hidden are kind of useless, huh? All they've done is screw Akira over. One person has benefited from them. Really? Who? Emiri Naiza. She scored a lot of points of other students by standing up to the Hidden. Emiri can't be Miss Secret. They kidnapped her and put her through so much stress. But she came out of it perfectly fine. Also, Miss Secret let us see her take off Emiri's mask when we left the glitch. Yeah, what about it? She specifically went back to take Amiri hostage despite being far from the exit. You're right, she could have just picked one of the Hidden instead. But she didn't, that's the thing. So it was all staged, the kidnapping and maybe even the Hidden's misdeeds. Or this could have been a PR stunt as well as an attack on Akira's reputation. A multi-layered gambit. Masterful, I'll give it that. If Miss Secret and Amiri are in cahoots, it'd explain the Hidden's actions, yeah. But we don't have any proof we can use to expose them for their nefarious deeds. We don't need proof. Maybe Akira could stop Amiri. Akira? I've got it. There's something Akira can do that Amiri can't. There is. He can hold a press conference on behalf of the Hidden. If Amiri is using them to raise her rep, then Akira can use them to lower it. We'll have to get him on board with it first, though. I wonder how Amiri's going to react when she sees it. With agitation, for sure. Possibly enough to destroy her own chances of winning. Oh, I'd pay to see that. Sounds good. At worst, all she can do is tell us off. Alright, who wants to hang out? Emma, you've been so neglected despite being the new person in our group. I'm hanging out with you because like you've had zero relevancy to this entire chapter. Let's go hang out, girly pop. Try and boost your self-esteem a little bit. Is it okay if we talk? Of course it's okay. Oh, thanks. So, do you like potato chips? Yeah. Wow, really? I love them so much. I like all the classic flavors, but there are these regionally exclusive ones too. They're all so delicious. I thought I'd need to travel to buy them, but I've seen them in specialty shops too. Oh, sorry, I got a bit carried away talking. You're fine. Oh, thank you. If it's okay with you, can I bring some chips to SSS for everyone to try? Of course you can. Really? Thank you. Now arriving at Namahoshi. Oh, maybe we could stop somewhere on the way home, if that's alright with you. Got it together. No, she has not. Our shop makes ordering so simple. You can do it with ease. She took us to her the cafe she works at. God damn it! I've never been to that trendy cafe by the station. It intimidates me. Every drink looks so tempting, but you have to know magic words to order there. Recently, I saw Aruka drinking something with lots of cream that I want to try. She said something like Tiano Show Motion. No, that sounds wrong. Maybe it was like Mink Duck. Oh, this is too difficult for me. Let's go together next time. Really? I feel like I can order if I'm with you. Have you ever ordered there before? Really? Please, let me come along. That means I can try one of those drinks with lots of whipped cream. Thank you. Amazing senior. I try my best. I'm just her older brother at this point. She's the little sister of the group. We just gotta look out for her. Speaking of sisters. Hey Yuri, I wonder when you're gonna have any plot relevancy whatsoever. I know I bring it up every time, but it's genuinely so weird how much of a focus they give Yuri in the first hour to be like, oh, she's the one that's like you're living with. She's like your cousin, but she treats like she acts like an older sibling. You know, like she's like the president of the SSS, and then the moment they've established all that, that's the last time she's relevant to anything. Like, it's genuinely kind of insane how, like, irrelevant she is. Oh, I did just save. Sorry, my brain drew a blank then. I was talking as I went to save something I just forgot. Alright, episode 7. Let's see if Emma wants to hang out. See if she gets, like, a pre-scene. Well, maybe. Yo, Alt, you came at just the right time. Any idea what she's up to over there? Well, no point just thinking about it. Guess I should just go ask her. I love her coat so much. I wish I had her coat. Hey, Emma, what are you up to? Is this some new game? Oh, Soto and Alt. Good morning. Ouch. Sorry for being such a mess. Nah, don't worry about it. You're not hurt or anything, right? No, it's not an injury. My muscles just ache, that's all. Muscles ache? Did you get some kind of brutal workout or something? Well, I went to a sports gym and Aruka referred me for a trial session. Oh, the gym Aruka goes to? I've heard it's pretty intense. It was great. There were so many machines and the trainers were pretty and kind. How was the sauna? The sauna? Oh, it was really hot. My head kept spinning, but Noah helped me out. Oh. Hey, as long as you had fun, that's what counts, right? But didn't you go to the gym days ago? Why is the muscle pain kicking in just now? Oh, I think it's because of the self-training. Self-train? You've been working out on your own? Yes, the gym was okay, but I felt a bit out of place. Training with Aruka and Noah, I can't help but compare myself to them. Both Aruka and Noah are so slim, but also really toned. Aruka is tougher than she looks. She powers through even the tough workouts. And it was Noah's first time in the gym, but she picked everything up so fast. I refuse to believe Noah's only been to the gym once. She does not she strikes me as a gym animal. I'm stiff and awkward by comparison. Hey look, Emma, you're doing more than most. Take it in pride. Kind of surprising. I figured you'd fit because you work so much. Working part-time really requires a different kind of stamina. Yeah, preach, sister. It wasn't just Aruka and Noah, you know. Everyone at the gym is so toned. I wish I could be like that too. Exercising is good. Hey, it's rough at first, but if you stick with it, it won't be a waste. Maybe you should ease into it with some lighter workouts. You're right. I bet I'm not as energetic as I thought. Hey, you're not skipping meals to lose weight, are you? Oh, fuck, busted. Hey. No, I'm okay, really. I've been eating, but I'm trying to cut back a bit. Sorry, I should get going. My classroom is this way. Ah, she ran off. Hey, what do you make of that? Exercising's cool and all, but why'd she suddenly decide to start dieting? I'm kind of worried, you know. She already has a lot on her plate. She works a part-time and helps out the SSS. It's gotta be tough. Don't want her to push herself too hard and end up collapsing. Should we talk to Aruka and Noah? Not sure about that. If Emma got into dieting because of those two, their help might backfire, right? And who knows, maybe it's just a phase she'll soon get over. She might give up sooner than you think. Let's just watch over her for now. Sorry, Emma, I got your back, girl. Alright, it's the generics. We're going to go straight into the SSS activity, and then I imagine from there go straight into the dungeon run. I also like this is like the second chapter in a row where the person who figures out like what's actually going on first is Aruka. No, she just has a knack for just figuring this shit out. Free lost items and put up an ad. And is there a request? There isn't. Oh, okay, it's gonna be real quick then. Hey, one man, hope you're doing well, dude. I'll take the health points in my normal mode, and I will take... Can I get this upgrade? That's way too expensive. I'll take the health upgrade on demon mode as well. Well, indeed. Oh, trophy unlocked. Japanese, 50%. Oh, does it get 50% of all the skills? Maybe? Oh, if you haven't... Since you've just joined as one man, we unlocked an evil form that we can use. So I was dicking around on Atelier Fairs. But I'm sticking with like the hero mode. This is the Liberator form, this is Dictator form. But in combat, normal form is more well-rounded, whilst Dictator form is the Berserker unit. In the sense of, you do a bunch of like very heavy-hitting attacks that drain your own health, but the less health you have, the more damage you do. So I've still been predominantly using the hero form because it's just better for team building. I'm gonna change through, but yeah, there is evil mode. No, yeah, right, because like there's always a fucking evil form mode. And so you have two separate skill trees now. So you have the hero mode skill tree and the evil mode skill tree. That's what I'm calling it, but it's called the Librador and the Dictador. So I was like Liberator and Dictator, but I'm sticking with Librador. Just because it being well-rounded is just nice. And we picked up a new party member. Well, she hasn't joined the party properly. She's with our group, but she hasn't awoken to her powers yet. But we got Emma Noma, this little bean. Oh, I did just pop an achievement, I suppose. What is... Can I get a reward for it? Oh, we also maxed out Aruka. She loves us. We maxed out her social link. Oh, self-worth. Unlock 50% the hero skill tree. Oh, okay. Emma reminds me of a VTuber named Core of Midas. I don't think I know that VTuber. I know what Midas is, but I don't think I recognize that VTuber. But yeah, she hasn't joined our main party as playable yet. I think that's just a matter of time, but yeah. She's an extremely shy first year with real fucking bad self-esteem issues. Always anxious and tries not to take risks and stands out. She's indie, that's why. Oh, fairs. But yeah, you can see on Aruka's portrait in the bottom left it says partner because we're dating. I decided on her. So she's you. Alright. I know, you don't understand how bad her self-esteem issues is. I'm not that bad. Her self-esteem is in the gutter. Her self-esteem... Jesus Christ. You know, I will swap to Dictator mode just to show it off quickly. I don't know, I'm being an asshole there. Oh, and of course it's the one glitch spot that has no enemies in it. And I'm wearing, the uniform I'm wearing today is from Monarch. Because all the alternate costumes are just the school uniforms from, like, previous games that Fu Ryu have either directly or indirectly been... Sona! Yeah, been involved in. Oh, the dungeon theme that we're currently in is quite cool. Essentially, there's a class selection going on for the next school student president, and it's clear that there's a third party trying to rig it and destroy the rep of one person by literally brainwashing students to cause havoc in the name of one of them. And the dungeon itself is a medieval castle with prog rock music playing. Liked most. Which conversation are we referring to here? So you mean the Fu Ryu games? Or do you mean something else? That's all. Where the fuck is any AR ads or items to pick up? You're a bunch of teenagers. You must drop some things. I remember now, Crime Machina. Oh yeah, I love Crime Machina. I love my robot lesbian sim. I never went back and actually... I never actually went back and did that super boss in Crime Machina. There's no trophy to do it, and I eventually was just like, oh, I'll do it some other time, and I just never fucking did. Because there was two super bosses at launch, and then they added another one in a free update after launch, and that one they added in post-launch afterwards is kind of fucking insane. In terms of what they expect from you to be it. And I was like, oh, I'll get around to it eventually, and then I just never went back. File. Nah, dude, I love the I love Crime Machina's story. You know I do. It's one of the biggest things. Crime Machina's gameplay isn't the most advanced. It's a far cry better than fucking Crystar's gameplay, because it's actually more of an actual kinetic action game with actual stakes and a degree of challenge at times. Crazy, I know. But the story is fantastic. It's generally one of my favorite Fu Ryu stories. If not, probably is my favorite. I know, but you also know I'm always gonna bite, so And I also love that the final boss of Crime Machina is just straight up humanity. The last will of humanity. You spend all game trying to save humanity, and then you find out what humanity's actually become, and you all eventually just agree to, no, we've got to just destroy humanity. This can't stay. Leben's like, hey, these bitches gotta go. Alright, let's see if I can show off the dictator mode. I can! Alright, let me show off evil mode. This is what I mean. You've got an attack that consumes health but deals heavy there. It consumes health. 20% of your health gets drained if you use the group attack, but it also pierces shields. You can use this to try and drain health back. I'm measuring my marker of 5.7. So I'm going to be real. Every single Fu Ryu game, critically, if they get anything higher than a 6, that's insane for them. I will take it, you know? Let's be real, I don't think there's a single Fu Ryu game that critically has got a decently high score. Even the ones I really like Caligula 1 and 2 and Crime Machina. The part of the charm for them is that they are kind of flawed, quirky games that just have a lot of passion in them. So to be honest, it's that really doesn't surprise me. This game, I'm pretty sure has a kind of low score. But I like it for what it is. That's an A in my opinion. Oh, because the gameplay gets repetitive, the locations all share the same aesthetic, the visual novel storytelling isn't for everyone, and so a lot of people give very harsh fucking reviews on visual novel stories, unfortunately, in general. Like, there's a lot of genuine criticisms that will just drag its rank down, unfortunately. Well, I say genuine, like, people's hatred on visual novels winds me up, but I know you can't change people on that one. If you can get above the inch-tall barrier of, you know, reading, you can enjoy so many more great stories, I feel. And visual novel-esque story design really works out, I think, for lower budget developers like indie or AA that just can't afford to have like these big fancy cutscenes all the time. Visual novels literally saves their ass, and so I get it and really don't hold it against any company. Favorite stories of visual novels? Exactly. I know there are some visual novels that give the genre a bad name, aka the ones that are just there for like trophy grind bait, but that doesn't mean you should like judge all as equal. I mean, fuck, look at the Fate series. But yeah, so the only trade-off with like the dictator mode is you lose all your support skills because you go into full aggressive, and all your attacks burn your own health. So you can see there, like, I took like a good chunk of my own health out. You say that, but you know what I'm gonna say next. Like, my first like real big like visual novel that was just a visual novel, not like say like NEP and Death End where it's visual novel storytelling but it's still, you know, an RPG. Then, you know, like, I enjoyed for the most part I enjoyed the Data Live games. I never played Ren Dystopia because fucking heaven forbids they release it in English on consoles. It's only on PC. But the first two games I really liked, and the third one was just a night like Rio Reincarnation was just kind of a nice time waster for like 2 streams. And I can't really dog on it because like those were like my first real proper tastes into consistently live streaming. I'm just saying this story has a lot of value. Ah, Fez. Oh, we're rank 4 now on the SSS rank. Nice. I still don't think that actually does anything. I think it's literally just there for flavor to make you feel good, but rank 4, yay. I think, unironically, if we hit max rank on the SSS activities, I might start, like, doing them a little less, but we'll see. Just to get a move on. Hi, Amiri. Sorry to make you take time out of your schedule all of a sudden. No need to apologize. You said this was urgent. Yeah, we think that you're in cahoots with the masked people trying to cause a havoc to make the class election go in your favor, because you're already dressed up like a fucking business secretary. Let me point this line. Oh yeah, Amiri is like super villain coded. I made a joke when we first saw her, which would be a bit of a shame because I unironically like the simplicity of her design, the black and white. Somewhat, yes. It's to do with one of the rumors about the hidden flying around. Rumors? Could you elaborate? You didn't know? People were saying you're the one pulling the strings behind them. I mean, like, to be honest, I think nowadays, like, my favorite visual novel games are games that like where the visual novel is done in the storytelling. Like I said, usually for budget reasons, but it just works out. Like, off the top of my head, games that have visual novel storytelling, but I like them for what they are, like beyond that, like with their RPGs or whatever, is probably NEP V2 for obvious reasons, and the Death and Request games. Like, even Code Z, I liked the visual novel story aspect of it because I liked the story of the game. It was just, you know, the other side of it that was the problem. It was just the actual fucking game. My peak will always be Saino Uta. Fairs. Pardon? Also, they're so committed to the aesthetic with Amiri that even her eyes, like her eye color is just a different shade of grey. They say the hidden aren't on Akira's side, that you planted them as a PR attack. What? Who is making such baseless accusations? What proof do they have? There's not really any proof, it's just a rumor. Apparently it started somewhere on the Revolution forums. That dark web group? If only the Bureau had purged it earlier as they should have. I knew I was right to object in putting them in charge of Yahari surveillance. You need a defense, Amiri. Can you prove you're not related to the Hidden? Excuse me? Why must the burden of proof be on me for something so ridiculous? Because otherwise people are going to start making up their own minds about it. Well, if no one can prove it's fake, then it must be true. You get the gist. What? Amiri, what do we do? We refute the claims. All we need to do is find the Hidden and make them talk, no? Yeah, Amiri's got a point. It's innocent till proven guilty. But the kids have got a point of, this is a school full of teenagers. They're not going to care for that. You really going to trust the maturity of teenagers to go on innocent till proven guilty? I'm not sure people will believe anything the Hidden say. They'd ask why the Hidden felt the need to come out and declare that you're innocent. Because I am innocent! All of you in the SSS should know that. They kidnapped me! Yeah, but only we in the Hidden know that the people know we're on your side. A jury always hates biased witnesses. They'd think we're just covering for you. Soda, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but let us sort this. Amiri! By the way, I hear Akira's giving a speech after school today. Now of all time? What is he plotting? Apparently he wants to apologize for everything the Hidden have done lately. A public apology? He might be thinking of exposing all the secret dealings they've had between them. Interesting. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. With me, please, Shoka. Yes, ma'am. Alright, well, the bait is laid. We'll see if she takes it. Jeez, that was stressful. Them lawful good types sure are scary when they get mad. Yeah. The Hidden are Akira's group, so they can hold a big public apology on their behalf. Which means he can get a huge audience to hear he's not to blame for their actions. Once I've done with a few of the games, my backlog might finish the platinum of P5 Vanilla. Okay, word of advice, don't make the same fucking mistake I do. Plan out the entire playthrough in advance. You're probably going to follow a guide, so this won't mean anything, but for the love of God, plan out the whole playthrough in advance, because there's so many little things that can, like, cuck you out of a trophy that requires you to then do another whole playthrough for. Because you have to visit every location once, which means you need to, like, take up the invitation on every single offer to go to somewhere new. Like, you know, during the summer, you get a random phone call from a party saying, oh, do you want to go hang out sometime? You have to say yes every single time. But if you say yes to all of them, not realizing what ones actually lead to new locations, you physically can't do every single social link in one playthrough. Or every single confidant in one playthrough. So you need to know which ones you have to say yes to and which ones you have to say no to. But beyond that, you have all the requests. Beyond that, you need to read every single book at least once. All things that also take up time. If you do not plan and organize it, you might read a book on a day you should have done a social link, and then that confidant will be unavailable enough times thereafter that you won't be able to max it out. Don't make my mistake and try and just go, fuck it, I'll manage it, because you will end up not being able to finish every single book like I did. That is the only reason I haven't platinum Persona 5 is because I never got around to doing a 4 fucking playthrough to clean up one trophy. Because I just could not justify it in my mind to do a whole nother playthrough for one trophy. Which is read every book. So learn from my experience. Like, plan it out in advance. Go through a guide if you need to. It'll probably still be 2 playthroughs because you've also got your social stats to worry about, which will eat up time. But just for the love of God. The day they're on. Oh, yeah, every single... This applies to every social link in every Persona game that has a social link. Every character has built-in days they will not be available. They are never available 7 days a week. They like, for example, Ryuji is never available on, like, sports days. So, like, if there's a sports club going, you can't talk to Ryuji. He's just not available to social link. Anne is usually not available on weekends. Yusuke is only available 2 days in the fucking week, so he's an annoying as shit social link to do. You know, things like that. About stats on max. Oh, okay, then you should be fine. I don't know, Persona 5 was a stupid softlock. Oh yeah, base Persona 5, unfortunately, was rushed in development in the last year, which is part of the reason why Royal made a point of kind of expanding on a lot of things. Persona 5, we learned after the fact, but Persona 5 went through a gargantuan revision. Not late in development, but late enough that it put the pressure on because Sega didn't want the game to take too much longer to release, basically. Because the game had already been announced, and then the major revision came in. And so Sega was like, look, we've already announced it, we can't delay it too much longer. And so major things had to be cut and stripped down. And the evidence is in the code. You know, like, what's her name? Makoto's older sister that interrogates you all game long, Sai, or Sei, whatever her name is. Her social link jumps from rank 6 to rank 10. There is no 7, 8, or 9. And I think Sketchy Akechi, Sei, thank you. I think Sketchy Akechi is the same. I think he skips ranks when you hang, like, throughout the story, because they just did not have the time. And the reason being is that Persona 5 originally was going to be an action RPG. It wasn't going to be turn-based like 1 through 4, it was going to be an action RPG. But throughout development, the higher-ups, like within Atlus, eventually made the executive decision to admit that they weren't experienced enough with action RPGs to make one they were happy with. And so they made the decision to, like, hit the hard reset switch, go back to turn-based, and kind of rebuild it from there. Which, to be fair, I appreciate the guts to be able to turn around and say, look, we clearly don't have enough experience with this, we're not good enough at this to do this, so let's just not right now. And just take a step back and do turn-based again. Like, I respect, like, them having that kind of goal to, like, step back like that, because they could have really tried to push and commit to it, and Persona 5 could have been a very different beast. And it ended up really paying off, because Persona 5 broke the franchise into mainstream big time. To such an extent that it resulted in a bunch of games being heavily, blatantly inspired by it ever since. You also have to apologize since he's meant to be the one in charge. It's also why, like, in that game, like, once you do, like, the Ship of Pride, once you do Shido's dungeon, the end game of base Persona 5 comes at you at a rapid speed. Like, you do Shido's Palace, and it's like, alright, endgame dungeon. You're like, huh? What? Whoa, it's like, what the fuck? Where's the downtime? Like, there is no downtime. And then once you've done the true final dungeon, you immediately go to being arrested at Christmas Eve and upsetting whoever it is you're dating because you don't tell them. And it hard skipping all the way to Valentine's Day. You do your Valentine's, it then hard skips to the ending. Like, once you beat the final boss, you've got, like, half an hour tops before the credits roll. Oh yeah, Shido. The problem with Shido's Palace isn't a uniquely Persona thing. I've talked about it a few times. If anything, it was a return to form, but that's the problem. And what I mean is, classic Atlus games were notorious for diabolical final dungeons. And I'm treating Shido's Palace as the final dungeon here when I talk about this, because Mementos is just kind of like afterthought. Let's be real. And what I mean is, all of them are stupid long, all of them have a fuck ton of gimmicks, all of them have way too over-leveled enemies, causing an unnecessary difficulty spike. Like, all of them are such fucking drags for the sake of being one big last push. Complete the palace and cutscene, it crashes the fucking program. Oh, I never had the game crash on me. That's interesting. I've never had the game crash on me, but no, Shido's Palace, like in base P5, I can't speak for Will, but base P5, that's like the one dungeon that I just kind of like, I like it, it's fun, but on repeat playthroughs, fucking hell, it drags. The amount of times you have to turn into mice mode and sneak around, and then go back, and then fight the mini-bosses, and then go back to mice mode, and then go through tunnels, and then you finally eventually fight Sketchy Akechi, and then you get through it, and then you set up the fight with Shido. The only thing that saves it is that the music for that dungeon is godly. Shido's Palace theme is great. But yeah, if Shin Megami Tensei 4, and especially 4 Apocalypse, ever get remastered, Shin Megami Tensei 4 Apocalypse has, like, the biggest epitome of classic Atlus dungeon I have ever seen from the modern era. Because what do you mean the final dungeon of SMT4 Apocalypse is straight up the last whole third of the game? And that's not an exaggeration. Like, I remember getting to the fucking Yivi universe, or the Edge of God, or the Edge of the Universe, or whatever the fuck the dungeon's called, and like being like about 40-ish hours into my playtime, finishing the game, and my playtime said 70 hours, and I was like, how the fuck was the last dungeon and final boss 30 hours? And it's only 5 floors. It's only a 5-floor dungeon. How the fuck? Atlas! How the fuck, in a game where you can save at any time, at any means possible, in a dungeon that's only 5 floors big, that isn't even that complicated, take that long? There's a G50. Why? Yeah, the Yivi's realm, they wanted to hype up that you're about to fight Yivi, who, in not just like Shin Megami Tensei, but Atlas's universe as a whole, he is, in like the hierarchy of gods, he's right the fuck up there. He's literally a direct representation of Christianity's god. So if you're going to fight and smite him, they wanted to have a huge build up for that. And so I get it. But you do so fucking much. Why does every single floor of that dungeon end in a boss rush, with the last boss being a final boss from a previous fucking game? You fight close to like 30 bosses before you reach Yivi, including fighting Satan. And as in Satan, as in the super boss Satan in SMT5 Vengeance's design. Obviously he's not as hard because he's a mandatory fight, but you fight that Satan before you fight Yivi. Like, it's like, when I say like the final dungeon is diabolical, it is diabolical. It is like base SMT4 in contrast is so funny because both of the final dungeons, depending on your ending in base SMT4, are really short. Is the I won't be just here. Because like in base SMT4, if you go Chaos route, your last dungeon is that you go to Heaven to fight Merkava. If you go for Law or Neutral, your final dungeon is you go into the Chaos Palace to fight Lucifer. Heaven is a straight line. It's a straight line with 3 mini-bosses. That's literally it. Lucifer's Palace, you enter a mansion and there's 8 doors. One of the doors leads you forward. The other 7 just take you through a different door. So like it's like a teleporting door. You're like, if you go in the door to your right, you might just come out the door of the left of the same room. That sort of idea. Once you find the right door, it's a linear corridor with 1 mini-boss. You then fight Lucifer. Like in base SMT4, the final dungeons are like, you're done. And that was also kind of part of the point, because SMT4 was, of all the SMT games, the one designed the most to be replayed, because every ending matters to the overarching story the game's telling you, that everything's stuck on a loop. Complaint is having Lucifer be the final boss of every route. Yeah, to be honest, I complain about that as well, but for a different reason. My complaint is that it felt like Lucifer was only there to serve status quo. Because what I mean is, Lucifer's the final boss of SMT1, the second to last boss of 2, the secret final boss of 3, the true final boss of 4. You fight him twice in 4 Apocalypse. He's technically sort of the final boss of Strange Journey Redux, but I say technically sort of because it's a female version of Lucifer, so it's technically not Lucifer, it's Lucy, but it's a whole different thing. And then they kind of like shoehorn him in as the final boss of the SMT5 as well. And I'm just like, it felt like it was just there to serve status quo, to have him be the final boss again. But it's like, no, I feel like the game would have ended perfectly fine with, you know, the main story fights, depending on your ending. Maybe have Lucifer just be a secret super boss. Like he was in 3, because in 3, he's not the final boss. He becomes the final boss if you do a bunch of secret quests, but then he acts as like an extra super boss final challenge to kind of test your worth. So it kind of works. The final boss of SMT3 is the moon. Then once you beat the moon, you get your ending, unless you've done all the secret content, in which case Lucifer will show up and says, hey, I want to recruit you for my army, but before I do that, I need to test your merit, and then you fight him. Like, it serves better to have the endings be the penultimate fights, especially Tehom. Yeah, you get what I mean. It's like, especially in Vengeance, the Vengeance 2 endings, I wish the final bosses were the Hydra, and then the fucker, the Menace, if you went for Chaos route, or like Tehom if you went for Law. But hopefully sometime this year, we will hear more about the heavily rumored SMT4 remastered in the works. We haven't had anything concrete, but we keep on finding more and more sources suggesting, so I feel like it's only a matter of time now that SMT4 remastered gets announced. Whether it will just be 4, or whether they will throw in Apocalypse, we'll have to see. I hope they throw in Apocalypse, because I feel like Apocalypse, even though it's nowhere near as good, is still an interesting SMT game in its own right. Especially, like, the fact, do you mean having a de-escalation boss fight with Lucifer after a stalemate with the Abyss? Yeah! Like, I understand on a narrative sense, like, part of what Lucifer is doing is setting up or giving a more clear explanation of the Mandala cycle. Something that's a core background theme of every Shin Megami Tensei game. Even if it was probably very, in my opinion, probably a little too heavy-handed, because I feel like everyone kind of knows that SMT games work on a loop, and there's an effective cycle. Like, there's no true happy ending in a weird way, because everything's always a cycle. Things will always eventually go back to the disaster they were before. It's just you put your own little flavor of how you want to delay it effectively. And Lucifer's trying to break that cycle so things can reach a true end. Wouldn't that work better as a super boss? Yeah, that's what I think. I think Lucifer would be better as a super boss, and then you can have all that extra lore you want. But that being said, I kind of like the super boss selection Vengeance already has, so I'm not really sure where you'd fit Lucifer into that, you know? Like, I love the Demi-Fiend fight. I love the Satan fight. I haven't done... Oh, what's his fucking name? The one is exclusive to the original route, not the Vengeance route. The one with the sword, but I haven't done that super boss yet. But like, that's like the only one I'm missing. But like, I loved all the super bosses fights I've done. Oh, good rep. She's built with it cancelled out. It might even go negative. It's the ultimate hell. I'd be hitting the panic button right now if I were her. Yeah, hopefully she lets something slip that we can use to make use of. Demi-Fiend, Satan, and Lucifer as a single boss fight. Man, you might think weird of me here for saying this, but I would love that so much. That would be like the fucking Steven fight in SMT4 Apocalypse, where someone in the dev team just went, fuck it, throw everything in. Everything? Which, for those who don't know, in SMT4 Apocalypse, they had a paid DLC where you go to like extra realm, and you fight this mysterious story character that's prevalent throughout all of SMT4 and 4 Apocalypse called Steven. And Steven, like, they don't even take it remotely seriously. He's wheelchair bound because he's inspired by Stephen Hawking, and he just stands up and his eyes start glowing, and you fight him as a super boss, and he's the hardest thing in the game. But during the fight, the protagonists of, at the time, every single previous Shin Megami Tensei game joins you in the fight to help beat him. So Flynn from Base 4 joins you, Demi-Fiend from 3 joins you, the hero, because that's all he's called in the original, joins you, and I've like the SMT2 protagonist, I forget his name, joins you last, and your whole team is you with your demons and all the old SMT protagonists versus some fucker who stood up from a wheelchair, and it's like the most insane, like, whatever the fuck were they thinking fight in the series, and I loved it so much because it is so insane. Because SMT4 Apocalypse introduced this amazing fucking mechanic that they barely use, unfortunately. They only use it for like 3 fights outside of the DLC, where you set up 2 full teams. And so you basically have 8 party members on the field at once. So you have you and your demons, and your B team is all the old protagonists in this fight. And you swap between those teams when you use in combat. However, whatever team is the team you are currently using, so say for example you're using your 4 protagonists, or like the 4 previous protagonists, they're the only team that the boss can target for attacks. So you have to be strategic about it. It's like, okay, what team am I going to dedicate to? This team's just been debuffed for three turns. Do I swap to the other team and make them take the brunt of everything for the next 3 turns so the other team can get rid of their debuffs naturally? Or do I stick with that team and try and get rid of the debuffs immediately, knowing they're about to take the next attack coming to the face? Because you have to dedicate to a whole team. You can't swap between, like, partway through the team swap. If that makes sense. Like, you can't use 2 members of one team and then swap to the other 2. You have to lock in on one or the other. And so they only use it for like a handful of fights in the main game, so it was nice to see it in the DLC, but it was so fun. Because they use it for the actual final boss against Yivi in 4 Apocalypse, and depending on your ending, it radically affects what that second team is. Because if you go for what I call the friendship ending, you have all your allies with you, and you also recruited not just the main character of the previous game, so you have Flynn from base SMT4, but also his closest allies. So you get Walter, and you get Jonathan, and you get Isabeau. So that becomes your whole second team. However, if you go for the dictator ending, or like the become as a god ending, you possess Flynn and force him to become an ally, but he doesn't have any of his extras with him, so instead Satan joins and becomes the other member of the second team. So the actual whole final boss, although the final boss is the same in both endings, the vibe of how you approach the fight changes because your second team is directly dictated by your ending. If you go with friendship, you have 4 people on the other team. If you go by the more chaotic controlling ending, you only have 2, but they're amped up. Because Flynn can also access your whole skill tree because you're effectively brainwashed / possessing him. And while Satan is, Satan. Like I said, 4 Apocalypse has a lot of flaws. It has problems. It's nowhere near as good as the original 4. But some of the things they did in that game, I genuinely love. Which is why I kind of hope it gets remastered along with 4. Because I think there's a lot of charm to 4 Apocalypse that kind of gets swept under the rug. Because there are other aspects of the game that aren't as good. Namely, some of the characters. The big reason why people go for the kill all your friends ending is because not all of your friends are like fun or interesting characters. Some of them are kind of annoying. And I know that's not necessarily the point. It's kind of more accidental, but still, some of the side characters are not the best. Like, you have like a girl that blatantly has a crush on you. You have an idiot little ghost guy who can't look after himself. You have a super emo girl that can like go on like psychotic episodes. You have like a tomboy kind of girl who like is really loud. Like Isabeau from the last game ends up joining your team, and she's like the only good teammate or ally you want with you because Isabeau's based. Alt. The Hidden are on the move, just as we expected. Miss Secret has summoned Akira to the Hidden's meeting spot. I knew it. Alt. Like the tomboy, Fez. Alright, let's find out if long-haired Amika is as suspicious as we thought she was. Candidate Akira, apologies for calling you here so suddenly. Miss Secret, what have you been doing? You disappeared and hung me out to dry. The Hidden have gone out of control. Now I have to apologize to the whole school. Ah, I see you're in a rather difficult situation. But fear not, there is no need to worry anymore. Put on this mask, you no longer need to think. What? What are you trying to say here? I'm saying you must obey the rules. Oh, the brainwashing mask's gonna go on him. What are you doing? No, stop! Stop! Hold it right there! End of the line, Miss Secret. Or should I say, Emiri? Or is it Shoka right now? We figured it out. Miss Secret is the 2 of you pretending to be the same person. The first time Shoka called us, Emiri was already waiting inside the glitch. You swapped places after coming out, and Shoka pretended to take Emiri hostage. That way you could forge each other's alibis. I have no idea what you're talking about. Still trying to play dumb this late in the game? There's no point trying to keep up the act, Emiri. Panic calling Akira after being accused of planting the Hidden is proof we're right. You'd be in big trouble if Akira said he was being manipulated by them after all. So you tried to brainwash Akira before you could and force him to lie to everyone. That's what you were planning, Miss Secret? Screw it, I'm gonna confess everything. I don't care about being president anyway. Emiri, this is as far as we go. Shoka! Shoka. So that's Emiri playing Miss Secret right now. Emiri, please, let's put an end to this. I admired you. I wanted to make your ideals reality, but I can't. Not anymore. Shoka. Someone who lies and hurts others like this has no right to be president. Alright. Even you intend to defy my rule? You? Uh-oh. Stop it, please, Emiri. A glitch. It's not over. I still have this power. This school will fall under my rule. Not good. Alt. Yeah, we're going. Alright, time for that cool dungeon theme again. Here all means nothing but a kingdom of sand. Yeah, right? Alright, time to Castlevania again. With the nice little prog rock track. In glitches, some floor panels trigger doors to open when something is placed on them. The block Yohari action can also activate these floor panels. You can switch between panels with square. Okay. You know what this reminds me of? Advanced Wars? Oh, fairs. Have the shops reset? Oh, they have. But so I've got like a million items and there's nothing new here. Oh, I really was... Oh, God. I was really chatting for like nearly half an hour, huh? The switch is connected to the gate. Oh, I see that, yeah. And then that will stay open so we can get this. Okay. Oh, I need to... Right, there's a tree for examining enemies like this. I need to do it 50 times. Let's grab this guy quick. The Black Hole faction. Oh, fair enough. Is there a way to get rid of it once you put it down? Okay, you just click on it. I was about to say, Alright, am I too over leveled? I absolutely am. What level are we? Level 33. What level are the enemies? 25. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Maybe we are over leveled. Oh, I say that. These guys didn't die. Wait, here's the battle theme. Oh yeah, the normal battle theme in this game is kind of just okay. Hopefully the boss theme will be pretty good, because the boss themes so far have all been quite nice. But the normal battle theme in this game is kind of like, it's too relaxed, if that makes sense. Like, this track feels like it would play before you start a fight when you're trying to figure out if you want to negotiate with the enemy in SMT, not the actual fight theme. You know, like before you start a fight and the music's like kind of calm. It makes it simple and esoteric. But I hope this song's good. If the dungeon theme's this good, I hope it will carry through into the boss theme. Oh, and one of the other things I learned the other stream, one man, which you might find quite funny. When you do social links, one of the things you can do is invite them to karaoke, and they will sing like the song of whatever boss theme their story arc was tied to. So for like Aruka, because I hung out with her, she was part of the first story arc, so she sung her own version of the boss theme. So that second like weird like Japanese rap song we heard in the second boss, if I hung out with Taki enough and took him to karaoke, his voice actor would sing that same song. That's a gimmicky arm charm I love here. And I only know that through Arika because obviously I completely locked in on her social link routes to date her. Because I can't go for the definitely not Chie we promised character a second time after Persona 4, so Aruka is just like, no, I also like how blunt Aruka is, so there she was. And I'm not going for Emma because, for real, Emma isn't someone like that I would see as dateable. She is little sister vibe. She is such a shy little bean. She needs to be protected. Also, the creepy Duocore. Oh yeah, the execution. Yeah, no kidding, Sato. You will. But yeah, the game straight up does the Persona thing. When you get to, like, I don't know if it's the same with everyone, but when we got to rank 4 with Aruka, at the end, she straight up confesses her feelings, and it comes up saying, like, be careful, this is an important choice, will you accept her feelings, sort of thing, like it's a Persona game. If she approaches and feels to me. Well, if you do a social link, she's gonna. But, I mean, technically, we're second year, she's first year, so she's only 1 year younger than us. Okay, so that's to proceed. Are you going to turn around? No, okay. The main thing with Emma as a character is that I love her coat so much. Her coat's way too big for her, but it's just this giant fucking like trench overcoat you would expect to see a detective to wear, and I just fuck with that style so heavy. Not it being oversized for her, I mean the coat itself, even if it is kind of cute that it really is like, it's clearly like her dad gave it to her or something and she's not grown into it yet. Oh, fuck you. Approaching. But no, just like with any Persona game I cover, I pick one and I stick to them. I'm not going to be a little cheat or anything like that. That said, if I do like Persona 3 Reload, I'm not actually sure who I'll go for. Off the top of my head. Okay, what does this deactivate? Does it only deactivate that? Yes, it does. Okay, so I don't need to worry about this button. Because I'm not going to go for Yukari, or at least I probably won't go for Yukari. Because her story arc, assuming not much has changed in Reload, was a lot about her independence. And so I kind of like letting her, you know, be independent and not like railroad her into that. Even though in base P3 you didn't really get much of a choice, unfortunately. Some social links would kind of force you into, okay, you're dating them now, and you're like, oh, okay, fuck. But it's also their very first round at social links, so I get it. Mitsuru is straight up the most popular girl in Persona 3, so I feel like if I go for her, I'd be like, well, everyone fucking knows that. Like, everyone kind of could have seen that coming, you know, that kind of vibe, so I don't know. Fuka's an absolute nerd, and I adore her, but I don't know if I'd go with her. So, I mean, I don't know. I'd have to think on it. Persona 5, I know exactly who I would go for, but assuming that the new girl added in Royal doesn't, like, win me over. But I won't spoil that in case I do cover 5, because I kind of liked in P4, like, kind of keeping people in the dark on who I was actually going to go for. And then when even if I felt it became a little obvious by the end, I was going to go for Chie. But Chie's relationship's adorable, because she has slight self-esteem issues, and the fact that when you ask her out, she goes, wait, you chose me? And it's like, oh, girl. Yeah. B5. Yeah, but that's you. I actually love the whole cast. Well, almost the whole cast. I really couldn't care less about Morgana. To be honest, you know what my real disappointment was? And I'm going to imagine Royal didn't fix it, because I'm sure I would have heard half the internet screaming in joy if you could, because I know I'm not the only one who thinks this. We should have been able to date Yusuke. At least. Like, that should have been an option. It was so, like, weird that, like, Persona 4 had, you know, a scrapped dialogue with Yosuke where you could have dated him. So they scrapped it late in development, considering it was also dubbed. And then you go to Persona 5 and there's still no gay romance. And you're like, what do we... Why not? Why is the closest thing to gay romance Persona 3 Portable, and it's just that the devs forgot to overwrite something? So anyway, says, well, other than the fact that I think Yusuke is a really fun character and would make an interesting date mechanic, he's canonically gay, so like if they were going to allow gay options, would have been, you know, probably the option they would have allowed, or like would have made you be able to do. But no, instead your dating options are the girls in your party, some random mystic, some random like unemployed creepy 40-year-old, and your teacher. Oh, and your shogi classmate who's like secretly best girl. Mira's lead, was it? I think it shows how much faith she had in her. I sort of get it though. Emiri wants a perfect score and Shoka wants to help. That's been worried too. Emiri and I are similar, so I can understand. Because the only thing we get is that Elizabeth's dialogue in Persona 3 Portable, they forgot to change it at all. So if you play as Femsi, you can still do the quote-unquote date route because they just forgot to change it. And and the goth doctor, I forgot about her. One of my closest friends, when he went through Persona 5, it was the funniest thing. Like, he was all in on dating Makoto, and I remember one like voice call. I can't remember what we were playing, but like we was just like playing like talking on like a Discord chat or whatever as we was playing, or PlayStation, whatever. And he went, "Hey, I think I just accidentally cheated." I went, "What do you mean?" And I went, "Well, I was just kind of racing through the dialogue options for the doctor, and I think I accidentally asked her out." And I was like, "What?" And it was so funny, because then when you get to the end of the game, if you cheat, whoever you cheat on beats you up. He hung out with Makoto, and the goth doctor alone showed up at the bar to beat the shit out of him. It's like, that was... Let's see what I can understand. You two are nothing alike. Even if you had a glitch, it wouldn't be this awful. Oh, I guess. Emi only thinks about herself. You're totally different inside and out. Oh, you think about themselves is what makes Emiri and Aruka similar, though. Sota, be quiet, you're not helping. I want to stop her, though. My desires became warped because of her worrying. Then let's go. She's up ahead. Okay. Also, I know the goth doctor lady in Persona 5 has a different voice actress in Royal from the original. Which I thought was kind of interesting. I wonder like why that led to that. If that was like the actress just didn't want to come back, or if there was other reasons to it. Oh, I'm going to keep on getting the notification. Yeah, that red notification saying, hey, there's skill points you could administer. Because I think it's for Emma, but because Emma's not joined as a party member yet, but we've already hung out with her, she's just not available as an option. So I think that's just a visual glitch. How the fuck... am I getting... I'm not sure if I'm trying to get behind an enemy. But hey, this year I believe is the 30th anniversary of Persona, so who knows, they might actually announce P6. Uh-oh. Me, no, I'm not scared, it's just boo. Ah! Aruka, don't do that to me. I had knew where that was going. Scaredy cat. All Aruka does in this game is bullies, Sato. Or Sota. I keep on calling him Sato. Wow, that took a while to register. Am I even going to get the flank attack for that? I didn't. I got screwed out of the flank attack because it took a sec to register my... God damn it. I guess I did go straight into it immediately from the last fight. But yeah, we'll do what we usually do. I'm going to finish off this chapter before I wrap up the stream. Because all the chapters are around the same length. This stream's a little longer just because I've stopped and yapped a bit more, but also it's not like there's that much going on in this game at any given time, so I think it's okay to stop and yap every now and then. But I said, this game is extremely patterned. You always do 3 dungeon visits. You always clean up the chapter on episode 7. Each dungeon, like, section is you do a gimmick 3 times and then you fight the boss. Like, not that there's anything wrong with that. It makes it easier to just get on top of and plan around, but it's just, like, I'm saying, it's noticeable, so it's easy to work around. You. Okay, going for unavailable. Oh, they not have any I never touched anything Gamefly. Like, I didn't even know it existed until you introduced me to it, so I'm guessing it is just like a like eBay, but not. I say that Furyu games are on sale vaguely often, so you might just be able to buy it digitally for relatively cheap, to be honest. I'm not going to be able to get the flank attack for this. I can try. Blockbuster for games. Oh, okay. Let's go for damage, fuck it. Oh, nearly. Ow. Oh, Noah, you're damaged. I need a new party member. I'm sorry, Noah. I feel kind of bad, but she's just not that great anymore. It's the only trouble. Making a unit that's entirely based around defense, and then reaching a point where the whole team can look after themselves without the needed extra defense, kind of screws over the defense-based party member, and that's kind of where Noah's stuck at right now. Wait, like, we can look after ourselves, we really don't need the extra support. But because of that, she's struggling. Done. Give it next game in the queue. Oh, Fez. Ah, no luck on the stun. She got it though. That'll do. Yeah, no, I just buy the games. I don't mess with that. But I get why you might want to use that, 'cause it's probably like better for money as a whole in the long run. When I can speak. Can you tell I'm tired? Hell yeah. Eight power dominations. Oh my god. Oh, and I got the other power stuff. That's damage value. Alright, I'll take 5 of them, and then I'll give the last 4 to my medic with a gun. Because Aruka does crazy damage for some reason. And then boost attack, I will just do 2 each. There we go. Plus 24 on damage value, plus 16 on attack. Plus 18 on damage value, plus 5 on attack. And, well, and the extra defense, because your defense isn't the best. But if I look at Noah, her attack, basic attack is 85. Even if I gave her a shit ton, she'd still be below everyone else. Like, her basic attack is only slightly higher than someone who's level 16, and she's level 34. That's why I'm kind of like, I need to get rid of her, because she's just not good enough anymore. Where she's designed to just be a defense unit only, she just can't keep up. But I don't want to use the boys, because I always avoid using the men if I can help it. You know how I work. The only reason the main character gets a slide is because he's very effeminate. Oh, I can get behind you. Which is why I'm kind of like banking everything on Emma, because I wouldn't be surprised. I don't think she's the last party member. I think she's the second to last. But I wouldn't be surprised if the last party member is a boy. What are you hiding? Oh, that's the way forward. Can I just hit the switches? Oh, I would kind of need to hit both of them, though. Alright, to the other side. And the next question is... Can I get behind you? Will this count? No! Damn. Alright, I had to try. That's one guaranteed break. Which means that the other two don't say break on them, so there's only a chance. Alright, so she didn't get it. Noah! She didn't get it either. Fuck. Okay. Abysmal attack. Yeah, it's because she's designed to be more focused on defense. She's your brick wall unit. Her defense is through the fucking roof. And you can get good damage out of her because of her gimmick. She has a gimmick where you basically put marks on the enemy, and when an enemy is marked, she has a special attack that spends the mark but does more damage. But that's set up. You have to use Enforcer Brand to inflict a brand, and then you use Suppressing Storm to, when attacking branded enemies, will destroy one brand and reduce their stun gauge, and breaks casting enemies. But the fact that my medic next to her has way higher attack is insane. Ow! As she gets her attack guard broken. Oh. Nora has a sledgehammer. Yes. And I have a spear. I know what you're saying. It's like she's got something that you'd think would do major damage, but it just doesn't. Oh, well, that looks like... come on. Come on. I know I made the Castlevania joke earlier, but come on. There we go, it's me. Knights of Azure, lol. Yeah, right? Emiri, please stop. You will lose part of yourself if you keep this up. Lost part of myself, you say? I believe you've made a grave misunderstanding. I have lost nothing. My desire's power is the power of control. I will bring you all under my rule. You will become one with the hidden, and nothing will change. Sooner or later, the entire school will come to obey me. I am always right. Everyone will be happy so long as they obey my rule. Is that a pun? Maybe. Everything will be fair and just. Not a single iota of injustice will exist. Alright, let's see your boss. Alright, cool design. And yet you insist on defying me, each and every last one of you. Grave mistake, huh?
能力のないやつは選ばれた人間の言うことに従ってればいいのよ。
奈良橋生徒会長が言ってたよ。生徒会長の役割は理想を現実に近づけることだって。私にだって理想はある。その理想と現実のギャップはあまりにも大きいけど、その理想に精一杯手を伸ばして少しずつ現実に引き寄せる。真面目なだけが取り柄の私にはそんなことしかできないけど、そうやって少しずつこの現実を良くしていきたいの。
そんな甘えたことを言ってる。
Change some of the boss theme? Yeah, I'm just letting it play and also letting the dialogue play out for a second to hear it out. Whilst Noah and the boss have a major argument.
誰も幸せになんてなれない。
黙れ。
Yeah, it's very somber. I like the boss design though. It reminds me, I forget what it's called. It's a character in Grand Blue, and it's like this shy girl that like has like the Grim Reaper with her. Like she was like super broken when she went into the fighting game, but it kind of reminds me of her. Ooh. Okay, no, I like this theme. Actually, my first priority should be boosting everyone. Grant regen to all. Put shield on everyone. Let's go. I like the song, I don't like the boss theme. I think it's fitting enough for her, considering like her her desire to control everything at least started off a lot more innocent. Like we saw earlier on, she genuinely wanted to just try and bring everyone together and help each other, but clearly something along the way went wrong. And I think that's what the song's kind of leaning into, like that genuine desire to help that was beneath everything before it became this. Ooh. Even with the defense boost, it still did a chunk. That isn't earned. Well, keep in mind, like, you missed most of the story of this chapter. Although she isn't a tragic character by any means, my point is that I do kind of get what they're trying to go with the theme. I like it. I love this instrumental bit, though. That I'll say, like, I completely love the instrumental thing. That is, like, oh. This almost reminds me of, like, an Artonico track in a weird way. Also, this boss fight's just, like, straight up a boss fight by the looks of it. It isn't, like, got some crazy gimmick. So that's what it's used for. You know, we've had, like, most bosses we fought against have had something along the lines of a minion or something with them that you have to fight to get to them. Whilst this is just, no, the boss is just straight up fighting us. Oh, we might be able to get a stun in. Actually, if we're guaranteed that stun, lower their attack. Oh, the song loop there? Wow. Interesting. It has like a hard cut-off. At least that sounded like it just looped. Oh, you're nearly stunned. We can get that. Oh, come on, you're so close to getting stunned. There we go. Hey, I think this boss fight's won, because she's only got like a quarter of her health left anyway. You know what, Noah? This fight's more. This whole arc has been more personal to you. You should probably go for the final hit. Please kill. Please kill. It's gonna be real disappointing if you don't kill. You absolutely fucking killed. Holy shit. There goes to Tsushima. There's. Yeah, I watched a few months ago Ray play through Ghost of Tsushima, and he enjoyed it enough. He did get a really annoying audio glitch, like on the second time he streamed it though, where like there was just like this real loud wind noise that never went away, which like plagued the whole rest of the session. But hopefully you won't get that. Hey, Noah, MVP. But from what I saw of it, it looked good. It's not really my thing, so I only watched some of it, but still. But why? Why won't anyone accept me? I've been good. I went above and beyond. I did it for everyone's sake. Emiri, remember when you praised my diligence? I was really happy at the time. We're birds of a feather, you and me. That's why I know. All you wanted was someone to praise you for upholding the rules. But you already have someone who accepts you by your side. Shosuka. I'm so sorry. A cool boss fight. Yeah, if you're doing the whole thing for one boss fight, I think you might be setting yourself up for failure if you end up not liking it, but we'll see. And then we went home. But if I go to student info, these are all our party members here at first, and then there's 2 gaps. Emma's not on here yet because she's not a playable party member, I think. And I think there's 1 more, so I think there's 2 more party members to go. God, is when the heck can I fit it in? Yeah. I feel you on that one, trying to squeeze it in the schedule. Especially because, like, at least for me, it's going to start getting busier and busier starting February with Resident Evil 9 and Tales of Berseria Remastered coming out. The only saving grace with Honkai Star Rail's like being an 8-week patch instead of a 6-week patch is that after Genshin next Wednesday, I have 2 Wednesdays in a row when nothing's going on, so I've got plenty of time to like focus down and get stuff done. Do a request, close a glitch in the art course building, place an ad in the art course building. Okay. I mean, try and plan it. Yeah. I heard Ghost of Tsushima's platinum isn't too bad. Tales of Berseria, if the remastered plat is the same list as base game list, I'm not going for it. Like, if the remaster still has to get level 200, get like way too many Tales coins and like everything in between, I'm good, thanks. Let's go to the final boss. Oh, Yuri, your sister? I kind of hope so, because right now, literally nothing is going on with her. Or something. Because literally, they introduce her at the start of the game. She goes, "Hi, we might be cousins, but you're gonna call me Big Sis, okay? I lead the SSS. You join the SSS, okay?" And then that's it. That's the end of her relevancy. So I hope she's the final boss. Otherwise, she's a completely wasted character, or at least has more significance later, one way or another. Alright, let's go into the arts course building and just get these bits and bobs done quickly. But yeah, I hope Yuri is significant. No, I didn't mean to click on you again, no! Oh, it's just this one again. I'd rather it be this one though, because it's kind of quick. Level 35. Alright, let's try and find this thing. Arts building. I realised I didn't actually go to the arts building the first time, so I got muddled on the fucking school layout, but that's fine. There it is. Oh, this one's just a straight run. Everyone that's a side quest works like this. You just run straight at the enemy and then you fight and you're done. Ah, no luck. Right, a spear, monosyllable, fucking grief hammer. Okay, nice. And everything's done. So we can... Well, we can wrap up. I just want to see if there's anything else we can quickly do on the map while we're here. Oh, just conversations. Oh, no, the Dogamis only had like one line of dialogue each to say, okay. Right, let's see how this chapter wraps. We've done everything we can do here. Conclude. Alrighty then, that's voting over and done with. You know, it feels kind of anticlimactic that our school does the voting online. Then again, at least we don't have to wait for them to count the results by hand. Anticlimactic? Oh, I think I prefer the convenience. Even students who have commitments outside school can have their vote, nice and fair. Yeah, but it just doesn't beat writing in your favour with a good old pen and paper. If that were allowed, then I'd be president right now. Nah, that's a bit much even for you. Damn, how does 50 people's worth of self-confidence fit into one teenage girl? I heard Emiri dropped out of the election in the end. Yeah, she confessed to everything. The guilt's probably eating her alive. But the Hidden don't remember anything that happened, so they're not mad at her. They never hurt anyone either, so President Rio let them off with a warning. Ironic since Emiri's upstanding nature is what prevented that in the first place. At least Shoka's with her. I think she'll be fine. Polls are in. And Akira is the new student council president. For real? Damn, bro actually pulled it off. Owning up to his faults played a big part in overcoming Emiri's schemes. President Rio says she's got his back too. She's going to train him until she graduates. But what about you, Noah? They promised you a council position. You going to ask Akira for it? He technically owes you for saving him from Emiri. No, I'll pass. I think I only wanted it because I wanted people to accept me, just like Emiri. So even if I did join the council, I'm not sure it'd be right for me. Helping people directly through the SSS and the Bureau might be more my speed. We accept you, Noah, we all do. What? Cut it out, you're embarrassing. That was such a response from her. But I appreciate it. I'm who I am right now because you're all with me, so thank you. Don't mention it because they're the same to you. Where's Emma? Where's the last member of our gang? I do like being thanked though. You should do this more often. You're all important muscle of the SSS. We're lucky to have you. Yeah, no, that's not what I was going for. Something wrong? Oh. Yeah, I've got fucking malware on my phone by the looks of it. Trophy unlocked. I'm going to assume it's just beat this chapter. The Plotter's Pole. Oh, come on. The Shy Girl's not even here. Who wants to hang out? Taki really wants me to join him. I want to hang out with Emma. I want to, like, boost her self-esteem. You know what? Taki wants to hang out. I'll hang out with bro. Apologies for last time. I was engrossed in my new book. Also, I compiled a list of titles I recommend. Perhaps you'd consider reading them. Good. I suggest starting with the short stories. Jumping straight into a long novel can be draining and might turn you off reading. Finishing a book is key, and that's where anthologies shine. Their stories are shorter than a novel, but each tale offers a distinct journey. Anthologies can feature the stories of a single author or several, for me. Apologies, I got over-enthusiastic. First, give it a read. I have a feeling you'd like it. Now arriving at Mayfu. Sorry for dragging on. Time to get off. This whole man was like, hey, have you considered reading? Do more reading. Read. Next time we meet him, he's just going to have a book in his hand and start beating us over the head with it. Alright, I'll at least start the next chapter so I can do the popularity quiz, and then I will call it there. Not the popularity quiz, the personality quiz, sorry. Oh, who the fuck is this? The Lonely King's Farce. Here we go. Have you heard about the Choose Your Own Adventure style site quiz on Yohari? I did, it's pretty fun. You should try it. If you got into each question, don't think too hard. Okay, so Choose Your Own Adventure themed one. Alright, let's see what we get. You're on a quest in a dungeon. You defeat the dragon. The ally. What class are you? A knight, a thief, a cleric, or a mage? I'd probably just go a knight. Why did you join the quest? Adventure my allies, save people from the dragon, to be famed as a dragon killer, to feel the thrill of battle. To save people from the dragon. What's the most important thing when exploring the dungeon? Ones I was like trust, ruthlessness and cunning, having lots of useful items, bravery to overcome obstacles, having items. The path splits on the dungeon. What do you do? Proceed alone down my own path. Go to where my allies want. Split up into two, explore both parties. Decide on the path by voting. No, just split in half. You proceed down the path and hear goblins ahead. What do? Talk to them, barge into a room, attempt a sneak attack, lure them into a trap. You fight the goblins and win. The last goblin's begging for his life. What do? Eradicate it. Let's go, take the treasure. Let it go if it repents. Let it go, it's a weakling. Fucking no mercy. You proceed further in and find a chest. Your allies haven't noticed it. What do? Check it for traps. What was inside the chest? A powerful dragon killer sword, a shield I can equip, several healing herbs. It was empty. Knowing my luck, it was empty. You encounter a group of kobolds who offer you treasure if you let them go. What do? Agree. Deep in the dungeon, you find a path that's obviously trapped. What do? Investigate myself, look for another way. Have my allies check it out. Proceed. It'll be fine. Investigate it myself. You know, allies take a rest before the dragon's lair. How do you spend your time? Maintain equipment, chat with the allies, review our strategies, have a solid meal and nap, review strategies. You reach the dragon's lair. How do you tackle the fight? Charging from the front, ambush it when it sleeps, act as bait to draw it out, have an ally act as bait. I'll act as bait. The dragon unleashes a flame breath attack in its final stand. If it lands, it will be fatal. What will you do? The answer will be attack just before it does. Take the attack from my allies. Watch as it kills my allies. No, take the attack. In order to defeat the dragon, what was the key to victory? The bond of my allies, my own actions, thorough preparation, and a winning strategy. Pretty thorough prep. Okay. Oh wow, 0 sympathy. Is it because I just like went fuck it with the goblin? Alright, 4 morality, 3 psychopathy, 7 altruism, 3 Machiavellian. As your comrades celebrated their victory over the dragon, you drew your final breath. You had always been the one to bear the brunt of the danger, and ultimately your strength gave out. Yet people remember you as a true hero, and flowers never cease to grace your grave. It seems you have a strong desire to help your friends, but please remember to take care of yourself too. There are those who would be saddened if you were to suffer. Use this analysis to help guide your future decisions. Your courage supports your selfless dedication. Sympathy at 0. I think it's because of the actual practicality of what I was doing leaned more into the altruism, while I wasn't actually directly showing sympathy or care to my friends in that way. Like, I was acting but wasn't showing it, if that makes sense. But yeah, now those will get added on to my total, like, triad social bar statistic. Hey, found ya. You're the new transfer student, right? Yuri's cousin? Who the fuck are you? Why are you wearing a hat indoors? You'll do just fine. You'll be starring in my next movie. What? Much worse than my answers. To be fair, there's no... What happens, the more points you have in certain attributes give you certain benefits. So there's no wrong answer per se. You will just get different benefits if, like, your Machiavellian is super high instead. Or your morality is super high. Or you're a complete psychopath, you know? You just get different bonuses, so it helps kind of build your character more based on who you are. Hang on a minute. Where are you taking Alt? Alt? That's his name. That's what I'll call you then. You good with that? Hang on, bro. Who even are you? Oh, of course. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Tiger Tsukiyama, second-year advanced student. I'm also in the film club. You look like a jackass, dude. Cleric knows for the battle, so... Film club? Yup. We're making a film to enter in a contest, but we need actors. And that's why you're here for Alt? Yes, sir. Got it? Alright, Alt, let's go. Hey, slow down, I haven't even agreed to anything yet. And why do you want Alt anyway? He doesn't seem the acting type. You think he can't act? Don't you know who he is? He's Katz's younger brother. God, he looks like every Harvey Weinstein ever. Huh? Katz's? You mean that Katz's? The big shot Hollywood actor? The one and only. I know Katz's real name. And Alt here is his brother. Oh, now I remember. What was his first movie called again? The Mirror of Sirius. He and his brother co-starred. It won tons of awards. They co-starred? You mean Alt was in it too? I'm an actor. Whoa, oh, you're an actor? Then what the heck are you doing in Gen Ed? That's enough. Arisaka? Sorry, babe, I already cast my leading lady. Move along now. No, Arika's defending us because she knows our background. Because we did her social link, she revealed that she, like when she was a kid, she knew us from, like, we was in, like, her class in elementary. And then when we basically filled in to do that acting role... Oh god, he's using babe, yeah, no kidding. When we had to fill in to do an acting role, it inspired her to go on the path she is, you know, to push herself and go the extra mile. But she also knows, Alt, it's been mentioned a few times, doesn't have a good relationship with his brother. Or our main character doesn't have a good relationship with his brother. So Arika, knowing that, yeah, of course she's going to step in, because she knows we don't have a good relationship with her brother, and she's not going to want us to be forced to follow in his footsteps all of a sudden. Arika? What kind of lowlife drags up other people's pasts like that? What's the big deal? I was praising him. After all, his acting was brilliant. That's not the problem. I don't get it. What is the problem? I'm not really hiding it. Exactly. You got serious acting chops, Alt. You need to show the world. So you'll star in my movie, right? What do you say? No. Why? Just because he wasn't hiding it doesn't mean he wants you loud-mouthing about it. She genuinely punched him. Yeah, she looks after her man, alright? Kimura said, I picked her as the dating option. She is, like, that's literally what's happening. She's on principle defending her man. You ever think about that? Wait, you mean you're not interested in acting anymore? But then who will I get from my movie? I mean, yeah, but not our problem, dude. There you are, Tiger. Aki? Doing so. Yeah, she didn't just, like, open hand slap. She went like, I'm gonna punch you square in the gut. You ran out of our meeting for this? To bother these poor Triple S members? Sorry, I'm Aka Iwatani, head of the film club. Is Tiger bothering you? Immensely. Well, he's trying to strong-arm Alt into acting for him. I thought so. I apologize on his behalf. He means no harm. He's just frustrated. Our previous lead actor got scared and quit the club. He got scared? What kind of movie are you making? Oh, yes, we're making a new Saw film with practical props. Oh, I can see why. No, it was nothing we did, but have you heard the urban legend about glitches? How funny, eh? Our lead said he found himself in a glitch on set and something attacked him. Man, I'd love to catch a glitch on film. You stay quiet, Tiger. We don't really believe in glitches, but the actor's still afraid. Well, we're basically screwed now. Are you sure you won't help us out, Alt? Tiger, can't you see you're putting everyone in the SSS on the spot? Let's go. But we would be happy if you decide to fill in. Come by the film club anytime. See you around. But now we're going to have to, because we need to investigate the glitch. Watch Tiger be our next party member, who actually becomes a party member. Oh, Jesus Christ. AR ad. Film club. Okay, sure. Caretakers. Yeah, sure. What's that in the middle? The metaverse? Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm not sure I want to put any promotion up for that. But I'm guessing that will be the next chapter then. The film club hijinks. But as I said, I do one chapter per stream. We finished the last chapter. No, Yamaro! So I will leave it there for today. At the earliest, honestly, unless we get the Genshin stuff on Wednesday done super quick, it will probably get back to Varlet on Sunday, because my next week's mostly planned out. Tomorrow is Trails, because it's Trails Monday until it's done. Tuesday, I'm either going to take it off, or it'll be Death End Request. If I take it off, I won't play Varlet at all next week, because I will play Death End on Sunday instead. And then Wednesday is Columbina's release and the finale of the Not Cry story. So that would probably be... I filled in Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday for it. So that will be like that week. And then like Saturday I'll take off because I need at least one proper day off. And then Sunday will be Varlet. Or like I said, if I don't... Okay, considering... Hang on a minute. Considering Mr. Filmboy Tiger was in the opening cinematic, I bet he is a party member. Graham was money this week. I was busy on Tuesday. Got to see the prior. That's fair enough, dude. Yeah, okay. I think Tiger's going to be a party member. I'm 99% sure Emma's a party member, but now I think Tiger's going to be a party member if he's in the intro cinematic. Oh, God. I'm going to have to put up with, like, Filmboy McLuserson for, like, the rest of the game, aren't I? But I digress. I'm going to leave it there. As always, thank you all so much for watching. Remember to like and subscribe if you haven't already. It genuinely helps the channel grow. Additionally, you can find my BlueSky and Patreon in the description of every single video. Until then, though, you guys take care now. Peace.